All right, everyone, the NBA season starts today. We have made it. It is a holiday for everybody.
Oh, man, the offseason felt like forever. It's great to be back. Nothing like some games that count.
Here's the starting group for Houston. Durant is out there with Alperen Şengün. Then there's Shepard. Then it's Thompson. And it's Smith in its small forward. Shepard with the ball. Now guarded by Booker. Pass to Shepard. Stolen by Brooks. Now here's Green. Defense is right there. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Look, I don't care if Green is shooting from outside or in the paint close. This man finds a way.
Smith's shot is good.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Booker. Playing Dallas, he was nearly unstoppable. Good D by Thompson.
I'll be honest, I'm a little surprised he missed that.
And Richard, you were telling me before the game, you're a big fan of Amen Thompson.
Oh, Amen, he is an elite defender who can guard multiple positions. One of the top athletes in the league, and he's just such an instinctive playmaker.
The drive by Brooks, and the dunk by Brooks.
Wow, Dylan Brooks off the bounce. Teammates are loving that.
So first quarter just over a minute and a half in. At the elbow, it's Şengün. Pass to Shepard. Thompson in the corner. 4 on the clock. Takes it inside. He gets that one.
We see this night in and night out. Thompson uses his size and elevation to make tough shots in the paint.
Here's Gillespie. And it's Brooks in the corner. Here's Gillespie. Shoots the three. It's rebounded by Amen Thompson. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. And it's Thompson with the jam.
He's got rocket ship-like takeoff. Thompson can flat out fly.
Thompson against Booker. Uncovered. It's rebounded by Şengün.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
It's good.
The control KD has from any spot on the floor, that's what makes him different.
Suns trail by 5. 2 minutes from pass to Gillespie. Driving to the basket. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
First personal foul.
It's on Kevin Durant.
And that's how you want to use your fouls, not allowing him to get to the rim.
And last season, Greg, Devin Booker became the Phoenix Suns' all-time leading scorer.
Yeah, he passed Hall of Famer Walter Davis to achieve that feat. Booker is a guy that wants to be a Sun for life, so I expect him to break even more franchise records. Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
A nice shot by Booker.
You have to respect Booker's range. That's what gives him opportunities off the dribble.
Durant against Williams. It's Durant with the drive. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Still, to this day, RJ, Kevin Durant still seems matchup-proof.
Well, yeah, because nothing's changed with his height and the skill. That quick release and his competitiveness, oh, it's the same as it's ever been.
Goodwin's checked in for Mark Williams. Now here's Booker. Looking around the NBA, Devin Booker, GA, is as good as any 2 guard out there.
Obviously, we know how Devin scores it, but what I love, he also can run your offense, and he gives good effort defensively.
So he comes up empty, missing both. And one of the imperatives, RJ, for the Rockets this season, improving on the offensive end.
Yeah, their scoring struggles hamstrung them in that first-round defeat to Golden State. To compete into June, they're going to need to be able to convert in those pressure moments.
And so here's Phoenix, following the shot by Kevin Durant. Gillespie, the pass to Green. And Green slams it in.
Let me tell you this, if you've got a vertical leap of 40 inches like Green, you're just going to be able to glide to the rim like that.
Thompson outside. And he drives in. This past offseason, the Rockets had to find a balance, Richard, between adding talent and maintaining chemistry.
Yeah, that's because continuity was a big factor in their success. But they also understand that in order to win in the postseason, you need star power.
You know, GA, it seems like a lot of players welcome the opportunity to play in Phoenix. Talk about what makes this market to a player who's so appealing.
I mean, the weather has a lot to do with it, right? Basketball is a winter sport, so for those snowbirds out there, Arizona's a great choice.
And their offense already in a flow, some stellar shooting to jump out to this league.
And Brooks gets it to go.
Oh, nice play from Brooks down in the paint. Not afraid to get physical on the inside.
Here's Durant. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Durant's got 10.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
And so it's Houston heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. They're playing a bruising game. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Rockets.
The ball movement has been outstanding so far. They've come out of the gate looking for that extra pass.
And also, guys, they're out-muscling their opponent. The points in the paint are piling up because of that aggressiveness.
We've got Booker. Goodwin out there with Jalen Green. Then it's Brooks. And it's Gillespie in at the point guard position. So that's the Suns' 5 as we get into the second quarter. Pass to Şengün. Fires the three. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
Yeah, these defenders had better start closing down on shooters.
Brooks with a screen on Thompson. Out to Brooks. This one for three. It's rebounded by Amen Thompson.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from three.
Durant, the pass to Şengün. That's good, and it's KD with the assist. Şengün's got 6 here in this quarter.
Yeah, great outside shooting, really fueling this run.
Brooks with a screen on Thompson. Here's Booker. And that time, also a missed shot. And so it's KD with it. He brings up the ball for Houston. A fantastic stretch this group has strung together. 8 wins and counting.
You can feel the energy in the air around this team. They know they are on a roll, and they are committed to keeping it going as long as they can.
And again, it's the Suns missing.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
In a major drought, need to find some sort of momentum.
And you think about the importance, RJ, of awareness and basketball IQ. What about players who don't have that, but are immensely talented?
Well, they still have to grow their IQ, and that can take time, because if you make too many mistakes, it will cap your minutes.
No good from outside. Suns trail by 20. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Brooks setting the pick for Goodwin. Stolen by Thompson. Durant finds Şengün. Smith with a wide open look. Kept alive by Houston. And finished off by KD.
Look at Durant utilizing his length, snatching the offensive board. Ladies and gentlemen, he's 7 foot and sending it right back.
A deep three from Green. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Green's got his third bucket of the night.
Sometimes trailing in the game, players get sucked into trying to make that home run play.
Shepard, the pass to Durant. Drains it from beyond the arc.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Commissioner Adam Silver talked about tweaking the game. He said analytics take sports in a certain direction because it's a coach and GM's job to win, and they'll do everything they can to do so under the existing rules. It's on us to adjust because we're also looking at the aesthetic appeal of the game. Kevin?
Thanks so much, Allie, for the report. Suns trail by 19. Richard, as a Phoenix native, who would you say is the greatest player in Suns history?
There's a round mound that comes to my mind, but I have to go with the MVP Steve Nash, who won it twice. But there's still a case for Devin Booker, but he's still adding to it.
On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe.
You really can't criticize the work he did at the line a year ago. 82% on the season.
Rockets leading by 17. Here's Durant. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. That's on Jalen Green.
When Durant puts it on the deck, good luck trying to stop him. Sometimes you gotta resort to just fouling him.
And both free throws good for Durant. Phoenix has gotten cold from deep in the second quarter, just 2 of 6 from long range. Here's Brooks, and the dunk by Brooks.
And definitely a streak shooter. When Brooks is hot, he can carry the offense.
Pass to KD. Now Thompson, defended by Booker. Durant sets a screen for Thompson. Back to KD. It's hauled in by Goodwin.
And one thing I liked in the first quarter was their aggressiveness to draw the contact, putting the defense on the defensive.
This is what makes Booker such a dangerous scorer. He has the ability to convert through physical defense.
The Suns have gone 4 of 6 so far from the line, missing a couple.
And getting to the line and hitting your free throws, a good way to get back into the game. It stops the clock and extends the game and allows you the opportunity to set your defense. They've been perfect from the line so far here in the second quarter.
Supreme confidence. Smith really stretches the floor with his ability to shoot.
Green with a screen on Thompson. And Booker kicks to Brooks. And there's the drive. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Brooks has got 9 points in the quarter.
It's just one of those nights where he's been very good, but his team is losing, and that's just an odd feeling.
And it's Thompson with the jam.
Timing and athleticism. That's how Thompson won himself the second opportunity.
Here's Gillespie. Hasn't made one yet. It's Brooks on the wing. Here's Gillespie. Back to Brooks. And so a pretty lopsided game for the first half. Rockets lead by 17. And let's hear from Allie LaForce. All right, Allie, thank you. And folks, we'll be back with you right after this halftime break.
Well, yeah, we've said it before. When KD's in rhythm, there's really no answer. He can shoot over anyone and from.
All right, guys, let's swing it. And that concludes.
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
And he's shown just how adept he can be at creating contact and then cashing in at the line.
He knows that that's a strength for him. If they're going to keep fouling, he has no problem taking that.
And so in the game for the Rockets, Thompson is out there with Shepard. Then it's Alperen Şengün. Then it's Smith, and it's KD in at the 5, roaming the paint. Gillespie, the pass to Dunn. Misses the 3.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason
why they're in control.
So Jabari Smith has shown he can be a contributor, but Richard, it is a process.
And you know he's still young, and for a lot of players, especially the taller ones, it takes a couple of years to find your game. You love seeing Smith Jr. be assertive off the catch. Great shot.
Suns trail by 20. Done with it. Picked up by Shepard. Dunn right side. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And it's Şengün with the ball for the Houston Rockets. Now Durant. He's got 24. Over Brooks. KD can't get it to go. Phoenix has gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. It's taken away by Smith. And Durant, here we go. Thompson, and it's Thompson with the jam.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
KD sets the pick for Smith. Three-pointer. And Kevin Durant good for three. KD's got 27 points.
Just maybe the best scoring forward of all time, and by maybe I mean he is. Yet again, it's Durant with a big night.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
First personal foul.
The Rockets have been perfect so far from the free throw line, 6 for 6.
Yeah, last year, collectively, only 74% from the line.
You really like the intensity and focus Shepard brings to both ends of the floor.
And the Suns making a change here. Goodwin's checked in.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
And that one is good.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
Green kicks to Goodwin. And they get it. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Here's Durant, and he comes up with the deuce. KD's got 31.
I love his shot selection today. He set the bar for the rest of the team.
Booker the pass to Green. Brooks with no one around. And out of bounds as the Rockets gain possession. Chance now to take a look at some of the steal numbers over the scope of the last few months for him.
Defensively, he's really stepped it up over the past few months. You can see the jump in his steal numbers, and it hasn't been by accident. He's put in a ton of effort at the defensive end, and boy, is it paying off. Those defenders just look a little bit gassed. I mean, they're getting pushed around on that low block.
Brooks finds Dunn. Booker with no one around. Phoenix no good that time either. Rockets have gone 6 of 8 on field goal attempts in the third. A 75% clip. The Suns shooting just 39% from the field, struggling to find that net. Lets it go with a three. Drills it from outside. Booker's got 8.
Booker's taking that shot every time if it's given to him.
Durant, good.
You can see right now the defense running out of ideas. They cannot seem to slow him down.
Puts up a deep three. Booker pulls it in. Suns have gone just 25% from the field here in the second half. They're 2 of 8. Brooks with a screen on Smith. And Booker kicks to Brooks. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
And physically, there's no doubt they've been the stronger team. A +10 rebound advantage tells you all you need to know.
And here's Phoenix. And when this game is done with, they'll be off to Los Angeles, taking on the Lakers. That'll be the first half of a 2-game trip. Rockets have gone 7 of 12 from the floor since coming out of the break.
And he missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-ups.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
And here are the Rockets now. They're on an 18-5 run here. Buries it from three-point range.
As hot as he's been this quarter, the game plan is simple, folks. Get him the ball and get out of the way.
Green with a screen for Booker. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. Jabari Smith picks one up.
This is how relentless Green is. He is not bashful at attacking the defense inside and drawing the foul.
He doesn't get the second one. Durant way outside. And Devin Booker pulls it down. Stolen away. And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for the Houston Rockets. He totaled 14 points in the quarter. He's given them. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. Goodwin out there with Booker. Then there's Dunn, and it's Green, and it's Brooks, and at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's who's out there for Phoenix. The Rockets shooting an impressive 65%, having their way with this defense. Well, Phoenix shooting at 36%. They really seem out of sync offensively. Pass to Dunn. Now Goodwin. It's deflected. And here we go. Fast break. Van Vliet's got it. And as we've seen, Greg, navigating this age of social media can be difficult for an NBA player.
Yeah, a momentary indiscretion can get broadcast to the whole world. So there's a need for caution that's probably higher than in decades past.
Brooks setting a pick for Booker. Tries it from the top of the key, and the shot goes down.
Whether it's off the dribble or on the catch, it don't matter. Booker is one of the most proficient mid-range shooters.
And here's KD for three. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Brooks has got his fifth rebound right now in the game. Brooks setting a pick for Booker. They kick it out to Green. Brooks from outside. And it's Durant with the rebound. Durant's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Here's a Kogi. The putback kicks it out to Van Vliet. Houston moving the ball around. And here's Booker from the arc. Misses the target. That drops him to 40% now. 4 of 10. Puts up a deep three. Durant, no good. Phoenix has gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Green, that's in, coming off an assist from Dunn.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
Durant for 3. The Rockets with another miss.
Okay, so if I were to say this was a disaster of a period for him, it would be an understatement. But hey, sometimes you got to shoot your way out of the slump, even for him.
They kick it out to Green. Launches it. Booker, no good.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
For Phoenix, they've gone 2 of 7 from the field in what's been a cold start to the fourth quarter for them. Green finds Booker. Brooks with a screen on Eason. To the paint. And the dunk by Brooks.
And you like to see this from Brooks, right? No need to fall in love with the jump shot. Give the defense different looks.
The Rockets again can't hit. For Phoenix, they've gone 3 of 8 here in the fourth quarter. Here's Booker. That's short off the rim.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
Eason. KD passes to Eason. Out to KD. He sticks that one in from 20 feet away. KD's got 40 points.
Well, Durant must be making the defense sweat a little bit right now. Whenever he gets into a rhythm, he gets aggressive.
Well, guys, this was never really a contest, just a total obliteration, if you will. And you can safely say mission accomplished now for the Rockets.
In the end, they had a better shooting percentage, and that's what made the difference. Sometimes, things go your way. The other team wasn't catching any lucky breaks themselves.
Yeah, and Kevin, not all about luck. I thought their overall shot selection was better.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year. And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Kevin Durant.
Okay, I'm going to explain what he did here. It's called playmaking. Being someone that seeks out their teammates, making the extra pass.
Look, it's always great to get into a rhythm, but do it when it matters.
It's a shame, really. If they had been playing like this last quarter, they might be in a different situation right now.
Here's Booker driving in, and the layup's good off the glass.
Nice move by Booker. He's got such an aggressive mindset.
And here's Van Vliet from the arc. It's hauled in by Dunn. Here's the Suns with the ball. They're on a 14-5 run. With 3, Booker trains the three-pointer. And so here is Houston. Oh, trying for it. Easton passes to KD. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. 17 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Easton grabs the board. Here's Van Vliet. Another miss by Houston.
Yeah, nice effort there in tracking down the long rebound.
So we see Houston taking the W here. A resounding victory for them. And Greg.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow! Allen has done it again. Dynamite. Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow! Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow! Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here. Feels like just yesterday we were watching the NBA Finals doors. Now a brand new season is getting started.
Doesn't feel like yesterday to me. I've been dying for some NBA hoops all summer. Let's tip it up.
Now the starting group for the Houston Rockets. Thompson is the off guard with KD at small forward. Inside, Smith and Şengün. And it's Shepherd in at the 1.
Well, you get a sense of how locked in Kevin Durant is. The defense not going to alter his approach.
Miller, right side. Pass to Knipple. Here's the 3. On target from range.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Shoots from the line. Shot is good. Off the back rim and in. Durant's gotten his second bucket.
One of the most efficient two-point shooters in the history of the game, Kevin Durant from the mid-range.
And here's Knipple from the arc. Nice D from Durant.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
And this is year 2 for Coach Charles Lee at the helm of the Hornets, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., a long-time assistant. He knocked on plenty of doors before finally securing the lead role. And that determination to break through, something he's looking to impart to his young roster.
Now here's Durant. In the game against Philadelphia, very impressive. To the paint. Here's Diabate. And he throws. Terrific lead pass.
When you can get off the floor like that, that wipes away any height advantage.
Back to Durant. Tipped. And it's the Hornets on the break. Here's Bridges. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Whew, the superb athleticism of Miles Bridges just creates so many challenges for the defense, particularly when he gets inside.
And the second free throw is good. The Rockets have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Outside Durant. There's the triple. Hornets with the rebound. And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. And Ball gets it to go.
Boy, soft touch from LaMelo. That floater game is on point.
Yep, that one goes. Durant's got 6 points.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Now here's Durant. 6 points for him. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Diabate, the kick out to Ball. Inside. And there's Bridges. That's good. On the assist by Ball.
I tell you, no secret that Miles Bridges at his best when finishing at the cup.
Durant's shot is off.
Been a tough stretch for this guy right now, looking a little out of sorts.
About 3 minutes gone in the first quarter.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Pass to Şengün. Puts up a 3. Miller pulls it in. Hornets leading by 4. Here's Bridges. And it's Bridges with the jam.
Miles Bridges up in the air above the rim. That is a show. Look out below.
And you think back, not many point guards have combined the vision with the frame of LaMelo Ball.
I mean, he's 6'7" or even taller. You think about it, it's just a short list. You think of Luka Doncic, Penny Hardaway, Magic Johnson. That combination of size and court awareness is hard to stop.
Rockets trail by 6. Durant looking around. Şengün passes to Durant. Misses again. Just 4 for 10 from the floor. Thompson against Ball. 1:02 left in the first. It's rebounded by Şengün.
And so Thompson will bring it up for Houston. They're a team with momentum in the midst of an 8-game winning streak.
Well, this is a basketball team that's really humming right now. And what you love is they're working together as a unit, which makes it fun to watch. What I'm curious about here is when teams start to adapt and take away their best strategy, how do they keep the streak going? Really, really interested to see how this plays out.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now.
Well, the length is a problem, right? Kevin Durant on the drive, hard to stop.
And an excellent job distributing the ball tonight. You can really see his feel for the game.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
Şengün with a steal. Fast break. Here come the Rockets. 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock.
And he's single-handedly trying to keep them alive. Terrific scoring quarter. Will it be enough, though?
Here's Diabate. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It goes on Kevin Durant.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
That one's no good. Lets it fly from 18. And the Rockets tack on 2 more.
A guy like this, with the skill set he's got, you can keep the defenders guessing.
That one goes. Count it. Diabate's got 7 points in the game.
Oh, it's exactly how you lead someone with the pass. Beautifully done.
Miles Bridges has been on display for the Hornets, hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. Taking a look at the Hornets' performance here, guys. What are your thoughts?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
I'll tell you, that willingness to make the extra pass, that is what creates good looks. It also forces the defense to scramble.
Ball and Miller at the 1 and the 2. Knipple out there with Miles Bridges. And it's Diabate in at the 5, down low. So that's the group out there for Charlotte. Here's Thompson. Uses the glass on the layup. Thompson's got his first basket.
You see there, Thompson does a good job of sneaking into the lane and finishing.
Ball with no fear. Pass to Diabate. Nice D from Durant.
That's the shot you hope for. Right at the rim, just couldn't capitalize.
Smith outside. To the inside. Here's Şengün. Diabate grabs the board. Charlotte leading by 7. Ball surveys the floor. To the middle. Here's Bridges. And it's Bridges with the jam.
Well, this guy knows how to put on a show. Put Miles Bridges in the dunk contest. Did you see that?
Oh, Durant playing big in the paint.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
No, I think that's the one thing every player is searching for. Consistency. They're giving this guy a chance to carry the offense once again.
And it's Bridges with the jam.
Miles Bridges has steadily built an offensive arsenal that is so impressive. Doesn't matter what the defense sends at him, he finds a way to score it.
And he gets that one. Thompson's got his second basket of the night. And Grant, when talking about certain players, we hear expressions like, he does the little things, or he does the dirty work. What does all that mean exactly?
You know, it's about what doesn't show up in the box score. Setting good screens, winning those 50-50 balls, hustling back on defense. Often, it's just as important as putting up those points.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Hornets.
They've done a great job facilitating shooting. Their early game has seen a lot of hot passes and has kept the defense guessing as well.
And the other thing that's working for them tonight, getting out into the open floor. A lot of the damage coming in transition.
Hornets leading by 6. And here's Ball. Last game out, 36 points for him. Pass to Knipple. Let's go with a 3. The offensive rebound. Takes the 3. Another miss. He's 1 for 4 from the field.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Durant finds Şengün. The kick to Durant. 6 to shoot. The 15-footer. Knipple with the rebound. Charlotte has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. And the Hornets making a change here.
Second team foul. Now they're in for Charlotte. Number 11.
And now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter here. Back to ball.
2 minutes remaining in that. 2 minutes.
Shot clock at 6. And here's Knipple from the arc. Yes, sir. And it's Paul with the assist that time. Knipple's got 6 points.
Yes, I know Knipple is a rookie, but he entered the league with a reputation from deep.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, Brian. LaMelo Ball is a playmaker, first and foremost. He said, I just start off the game trying to get my team involved, get the flow going. After the team's going, I try to get mine. If you get the team involved first, more pieces going, it just makes the game easier. Guys?
A great pass. Allie, thanks very much for the report.
Kevin Durant just lighting up the stat sheet right now. He's in a rhythm, and that's trouble.
Here's Ball. All sorts of time. That's good from Knipple. On the assist by Ball. Knipple's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
He drops yet another dime, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
Pass to Durant. Got a hand on it. Ball outside. Down low. Miller. And he goes in for the dunk.
Oh, yes. 2 loud points from Miller, making his presence felt.
Screen by Durant. Smith finds Şengün. 3-pointer, no good. Here are the Hornets with the ball. They've outscored them 10-2 during this run. And here's Knipple from the arc, and it falls for him. He's now 4 of 7 from the field.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
The Rockets with another miss.
They've had a slight leg up on the boards and a big leg up on the scoreboard.
The 3. Another possession, another assist. That's another dime from him.
He's tallying them up fast, B.A.
Şengün passes to Durant. Takes a 3. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And so it's Charlotte ending the quarter with a 20-point edge. Their efficiency has been off the charts. They're running their sets well with patience and purpose. We'll be right back with you shortly.
Taking a look here at the Rockets, I've hung with these guys in the offseason. They're better than people think, but they still got to prove it.
Yeah, high hopes. And turning back to our first half, things going well, extremely well for the Charlotte Hornets. Thanks for joining us.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far, unstoppable.
So the Houston 5 right now. They've got Shepard. We're on Şengün out there with Jabari Smith. Then it's Thompson, and it's Durant in at the center position.
Making plays at both ends of the floor, and it shows up in the box score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
Here's White. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. The motor of Kobe White. Grant seems to be ready to run the entire game and then some.
Oh, totally, B.A. For someone who is quick and can jump and has a strong handle, he's got plenty of stamina. And as a guard, you trust Kobe will make those effort plays.
Here's Durant. Second chance effort. Şengün, no good.
Nothing more important than contesting layups and dunks. A great job defensively.
Yeah, make no mistake about it. White can really get up. I mean, he enjoys showcasing his athleticism.
Smith outside. Screen by Durant. The three. Sends it home from three-point land. Durant's got 24.
But he is so efficient, so productive. But for them to have real success, he needs help.
Here's White. Counted.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. That's why they continue to get attacked.
And so Durant will bring it up for the Rockets. Drives to the hoop. And Durant with the big finish.
KD is a force of nature. Sensational dunk at the rim.
White against Thompson. To the middle. From the low block. Again, Charlotte.
They're on fire right now. Shooting 80% to start the second half.
The kick to Durant. Hornets with the rebound. Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. White, the pass to James. Pure from three-point range. James has gotten himself on the board with a three there.
And since the halftime break, their offense has just been on another level.
I got to believe that's something the coach talked to them about at the halftime. They have valued each possession.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot three.
One of the best things about Kevin Durant is he simply locks in on exactly what's in front of him at the moment. If that means working at practice, that's what he does. If that's competing at a high level in the game, that's what he does.
Stolen by Thompson. Out left to the wing. Here's Smith. That's no good. Couldn't get his first one to go.
And it didn't fall, but still a great look.
You know, it can be frustrating when you make the right play and fail to reap the rewards. You just have to stay with it here.
Outside White. Williams, a screen on Thompson. White, the pass to Williams. Stolen by Thompson. Fast break. Here come the Rockets. The three, Smith. Knocks down the triple. Smith's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game.
Yeah, looking so comfortable out there on the perimeter. Smith has really invested in getting this shot dialed in. And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
And there's Durant. That one's good. On the assist by Thompson. Durant's got 10 points here in the second half. White looking it over. Fires, top of the key. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. Houston has gone 2 for 2 from deep here in the third. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. The Hornets are trying to create a winning environment. Coach Charles Lee said, quote, "We know this is a young team, so I want culture enhancers who help us build with their hard work and creativity. Having that energy coming into the building every day is the most important thing." Back to you, Ryan.
Looking to set the standard. Allie, thank you.
Well, the calling card of Josh Green obviously is defense, but he has also put in a lot of work to become a more reliable shooter.
Durant's shot is off.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
Charlotte, no good that time either. Here's Shepard. Williams defending. Pass to Durant. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Kevin Durant has absorbed a big-time scoring role everywhere he's been. This guy is so special offensively.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Back to White. Count the bucket. Coming off a perfectly placed pass. White's got 8 points here in the quarter. Now here's Durant. 33 points for him. To the wing on the left. What if it goes? No good. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's the Charlotte Hornets. A huge 24-point lead for them. Call off the Dogs. they've been completely dominant. And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. And Houston has possession. Ball and Miller at the 1 and the 2. Knipple out there with Miles Bridges. And it's Diabate in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's the group out there for Charlotte.
In full-on catch-up mode. They're raining threes right now.
Ball against Thompson. And Ball gets it to go.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Smith passes to Thompson. 6 on the shot clock. The 3 is up. Diabate grabs the board. Diabate's got 5 rebounds tonight. Ball outside. Well, officials have never been under greater scrutiny, so development is key, Grant. And I read now they have a training app refs can use on their phone. Oh, okay then.
How about the quick jump from Kevin Durant? He was impressive on that one.
And Ball gets it to go.
Another bucket. This guy just keeping his foot on the gas pedal.
The Rockets have gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. And Doris, you think about the top scorers in this league. They're creating those points with greater efficiency than in decades past.
Analytics is increasingly a part of the NBA. Teams are now understanding that 3 is more than 2, and if you don't make enough of them, you have a math problem. And then the other highly valued shots in the game, and maybe the most valued shots, are restricted area 2s. Listen, let's be smart about the game.
Inside, here's Diabate. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball.
Creating easier opportunities for your guys to score. That is good offense.
Houston has gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
You have to respect Kevin Durant's ability to pick up fouls, and I love seeing him drive with authority.
Staring at this deficit, they're trying to be more aggressive and get themselves to the line.
Really getting after the defense since the break. It's so hard to keep off the line when he pushes the action.
Pass to Diabate. It's rebounded by Houston. Şengün's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. For 3, Smith. It's money from deep.
This is Smith's game. Set him up and he'll knock him down.
We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone by. And again, another assist.
Another possession, another assist.
Man, is he sharing the ball well, hitting his guys right in their spots. Şengün passes to Thompson. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call. And to encourage more mid-range and post play, some have suggested moving the three-point line outward.
I do not like this idea, PA. You can't move the corner any further back. How many sideline violations do we already have? Let the game play as is.
That's staying connected to the shooter and timing the contest.
Bridges, a screen on Thompson. Ball passes to Bridges, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. That one on Şengün.
Miles Bridges has a frame that allows him to play through contact, and he welcomes and relishes those opportunities.
Bridges hits them both. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth now. Durant for 3. Diabate grabs the board. Diabate's got 7 rebounds in the game. Ball with it. Pass to Knipple. Over Smith. The putback. Back to Ball. To the paint. Here's Diabate. Yet another assist. That's another dime from him.
He's tallying them up fast, B.A.
To stop the run. Thompson, no good. The Hornets have gotten 5 shots out of 9 to go in this fourth. Here's Ball, and that one goes. He's now recorded his 5th bucket in 8 tries.
And what a complete performance we saw from them. A dominant win in every way for the Hornets.
Pretty clear who the better team was today. They dominated in just about every phase of this game, Grant.
B.A., it's almost hard to think, what?
And another dime for him.
And this last assist ties him for the franchise record for most in a game. What a performance he's having.
He's been passing with pinpoint accuracy all game long.
We call that the ultimate high percentage look for one of the most efficient scorers ever. KD in the house.
Smith left side. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul. And when you talk about guys who are built for the modern game, add Smith's name to that list. And this is the problem with playing from behind. Missing freebies takes on greater importance.
Here's Diabate. It's hauled in by Houston.
Oh, rising up from the mid-range, but doesn't exactly look confident about it.
Durant for three. He drops it from range. Durant's got 44.
Unfortunately for them, they're still going to come up short. You wish they'd shown this kind of fight earlier.
No doubt. It felt like they were a little tight for much of the evening. Now they're in a better flow, but it may be too little too late.
The three-pointer off the mark. And so it's Ball with it. He brings it up for Charlotte. Pass to Knipple from downtown, and again, another assist.
And sure enough, he's just set the single-game franchise record for assists.
Showing that vision, both to find his teammates and to reach for new heights. Sinks it from distance. And so it's the Hornets taking care of business in this one, showing that they're the far superior team. They win it going away.
I'll tell you what, give it up for their fans. They love to watch this team dominate. You best believe they're all going home happy.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd's oh wow!
And he's done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd's oh wow!
And he's done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Coming up next, the Hornets taking out... When you look at it, what's the focus for these teams so early on in the campaign?
You know, I think really at this point it's about seeing what you've got, finding out what you have, building chemistry. I think this is where you kind of start to discover the strengths and weaknesses of your team.
A look at Atlanta's opening lineup. Johnson and Okongwu man the post position. Corey Kispert is out there with Nickeil Alexander-Walker. And it's Daniels in at the 3 spot.
He converts those at a high rate, but not that time.
Here's Alexander-Walker. He's covered by Ball. Johnson the screen to the paint. And slam dunk by Johnson.
That's a dunk that would get some high scores. You know Johnson put some time into that one.
And he finishes nicely on the layup.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now, here's Okongwu. Plenty of... Daylight on that shot.
Well, they count on big-time production from him at the offensive end.
Outside, Ball. To the inside, Diabate. And it's sent back by Okongwu. Diabate's shot is good. Diabate's got his second bucket of the night.
He is on one right now, getting to his spots and executing.
Johnson with a screen on Ball. Pass to Okongwu. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. Over the last 2 decades, Kemba Walker has been one of the few bright spots, Clark, for Charlotte basketball.
Yeah, you look back at his time there. He led the Hornets to their last 2 playoff appearances, Kevin. He retired as their all-time leading scorer, and now they're thrilled to have Kemba Walker back as a player enhancement coach.
Now, here's Ball. Knipple wide open, and he fires. It's good. The assist that time from Ball. Ball's got his 3rd assist on the night. Okongwu with a screen on Ball. Lets the 3 fly. Atlanta again missing.
And I like the Ball move of going right back at him to return the 3, but he just couldn't get it to go.
Here's Diabate. A good finish at the rack off the slick feet. Diabate's got 6 points. Johnson with a screen on Ball. Pass to Okongwu to the middle. Johnson dishes to Okongwu. Count the basket.
Well, I think this is the start they wanted. Come out and put some points up early. 3 of 4 so far.
This is his 2nd trip to the line in this one.
76% from the line a season ago.
For Charlotte, they've gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. Now, Knipple. Charlotte moving it around. Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thanks. Many have predicted an all-star future for Brandon Miller. He said, I don't really read anything like that. I just focus on what I can do today. It's all about the work. That's the only way to get better. I just came in with the mindset of making my team better and being a winning player. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, Allie, thanks a lot. Here's Ball. Jalen Johnson picking up that last basket. Here's Diabate. Uses the glass to finish the layup. He's got 8. Here's Alexander Walker. 1:41 left to play in the first. Okongwu with it. There's the screen. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Yeah, easy call.
Yeah, you can hear the smack all the way over here where we are.
For Atlanta, they have made 3 free throws so far. Haven't missed any. Both free throws good from Okongwu. And so it's Ball who brings the ball up for the Charlotte Hornets. Trailing by 2. Out to the wing. Got a piece of it. Daniels with the steal. Pass to Alexander Walker. The Hawks again can't hit.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
And talking to Con Knippel, Greg, he has a burning passion to be great. Just tell him.
Yeah, he gets up before everyone else and goes to work. Some people have called him an old soul, just very mature and disciplined.
And here is Kispert. After Miles Bridges getting his shot to go from deep. Pass to Alexander Walker. Johnson with a screen on Ball. Over to the wing. Okongwu, the pass to Alexander Walker. Shot clock at 2. And Okongwu slams it in.
And he wanted everybody in the building to feel that ferocity.
And we did. Yeah. We felt it. Even over here, we felt it.
It's the best way to do it, as long as you don't get teed up for it.
Ball with the bucket.
A master at creating space in the 2-man game. That's LaMelo Ball.
Atlanta's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Okongwu with a screen on Ball. Alexander Walker finds Okongwu. 6 changes of the lead here.
Yeah, both teams still kind of feeling their way through this game.
To the right side. Knippel misses the follow-up. And so, both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. Hawks lead by 1. Let's take a... And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And looking at what we've seen from the Hawks, what do you guys think?
They've gotten to the line with tremendous consistency here through the first period.
Yeah, this is how you can keep a crowd quiet, though. I mean, methodically score at the line and take some of that energy away from the fans. They don't like to have the action stop and the opposing team scoring.
Ball is the point with Miller on the wing. Bridges out there with Knippel. So that's the lineup for Charlotte. Bridges a screen on Daniels. Back to Ball. Inside. Okongwu grabs the board. Here's Alexander Walker. He's covered by Ball. Alexander Walker passes to Okongwu. Back to Alexander Walker. And stolen by Miller. So the wing on the left. That 3 off the mark. Atlanta leading by 3. Here in the second quarter with a little over a minute gone. And Okongwu has it in the corner. Sinks the triple. Okongwu's now got 18 points.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
And you know, that's how it goes with him. I mean, his hot streaks, guys, don't last minutes. They last days.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
Johnson with a screen on Ball. Lobbed up there for Johnson and stolen by Miller. Here's Knippel, defended by Alexander Walker. Off target at the rim. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Pass to Kispert. Down low. Here's Okongwu. Again, the Hawks good for 2. And guys, hold on now. I'm getting word we have Shams Charania calling in. Shams, what do you have for us?
Well, looking at the Eastern Conference this season, as much uncertainty as I can remember with regard to the pecking order. With injuries shifting the balance of power, things very much up in the air. And there's some up-and-coming teams seeming to sense an opportunity to make their move.
Certainly something to watch. Okay, Shams, thank you for the report.
And it is so much fun watching these guys just throw it down. Jalen Johnson can do it with the best of them.
Covered by Okongwu. Miller outside. Out to the right wing. Rocket 6. And it's sent back by Okongwu.
No doubt he's struggling right now from the field. Let's see if he can get it going this quarter.
Nifty move, kicking that ball outside as the defense tries to collapse.
Hornets trail by 7. Left side, Ball. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. He muscles it in through the contact, and they call the foul. He's on his way to the free throw line.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
The Hornets shooting their first free throw of the evening. The Hawks leading by 4. Now, Alexander Walker. Still yet to score. And there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul. Shot misses. He'll be shooting 2.
Clearly a foul.
Yeah, he took a shot there. Earned those free throws.
The first one falls.
Taking 2 shots.
That one falls, so he hits both of them.
And that's another area where he is just a superb player. Excellent at the free throw line.
Ball surveying the defense. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a 3-point play. It's going to go on Onyeka Okongwu. And look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Hawks.
Straight away, they've opened things up offensively with skillful passing, running smart plays, and just setting guys up for success.
Another thing that stood out to me tonight is their early success at the free throw line. I mean, they've been able to draw contact and then convert at the line.
Ball, the pass to Bridges, and it's slammed in by Bridges.
That athletic ability gets Bridges to the rim there. He almost totally shrugged off the defense.
Alexander Walker with the ball. Now guarded by Ball. Kispert, the pass to Alexander Walker. Okongwu with a screen on Ball. The Hornets pull it in.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
To the inside. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Setting his teammate up nicely out of the two-man game that time. Ball provides style and substance with his brilliant playmaking.
About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Back to Alexander Walker. A 3-ball. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Pass to Knipple. Here's Ball. Oh, and the buzzer beater's good.
Resourceful move there, ending the period on a high note.
Nothing like knocking down that last possession of a quarter to give you a little feel-good momentum.
It's been all about Okongwu for Atlanta. And of everything he's doing well, it's his scoring that you point to first. Already 22 points in this game. Right back after this break.
Well, they've been the more measured team, passing up good shots for great ones.
Yeah, they've been aggressive, but also disciplined.
All right, fellas. That'll do it for our show tonight.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. It's been one outstanding game from Onyeka Okongwu.
Yeah, pretty much all throughout that first half, and he was taking care of his business on the low blocks and getting more than his fair share of dunks.
Guys, he's been in beast mode down low, asserting his will. The defense has been helpless, unable to slow him down.
So with Johnson sitting on the bench, here's the 5 for Quinn Snyder right now. Jock Landale's out there with Kuminga. Then there's McCollum. Then there's Rizachet. And it's Healed in at the 2-guard spot. An efficient score, Kobe White effective with or Greg without the ball in his hands.
And that's a rare quality. A guard who can break you down off the bounce, but also willing to give it up and then zip to an open spot. It just makes him so difficult to defend.
Kuminga the pass to McCollum. Kuminga sets a screen for McCollum. Takes it inside. And so the ball out of bounds. McCollum touched it last. And a look here at the scoring trend over the last several months for Okongwu.
Look, sometimes you go up, sometimes down, and the trend has been on the downward side in terms of his average points per game. And a variety of factors can be the culprit. And a lot of times you focus on the efficiency more than just pure point output.
And so it's McCollum. He'll bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. Pass to Landale. Back to McCollum. To the paint, wants to get it to Landale, and does.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight, neither team giving an inch.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
To the middle. Out to White. James against Hield. Outside Williams. Back to James. Here's White. Landale grabs the miss.
The shot's there for him, and he's got to take it. I don't care if he doesn't convert. That's a shot he has to continue to take.
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Cullen passes to Landale. Tries it from 19. That's in, coming off the assist from McCollum. Now it's a 3-point Hawks lead. He's defended by Landale. Back to White. Over McCollum. White with another miss.
Relatively open from mid-range. You'd like to see that one go down.
Here's Landale. Can't cash in from close range. McCollum against White. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. White's got his second bucket of the night.
The nasty handles of White, just so gifted at putting on a show with moves like that.
And he drops in the layup off the glass. White's got 7 points here in this quarter.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
And on the flip side, the defenders have to show more fight on the interior. They've got to offer more resistance here.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Pass to Green. Williams kicks to White. 1:41 left to play in the third. Outside Williams. Charlotte moving it around. White down low. Defended by Kuminga. The Hornets keeping it alive. The new 14. White finds Williams. Nailed from three-point land. Williams has got the lead up to 4 now for the Hornets. And there's a foul. It's on C.J. McCollum. That'll be his second foul of the game.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
White the pass to Williams. And it's Williams finishing it off.
Yes, sir. Brett Williams rising up.
Here's Landale. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. White against McCollum. White, good. White's got 9.
Well, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. They keep getting it in the paint and continue to score consistently.
Here's McCollum. And that one is good.
And with that great handle and high basketball IQ, McCollum remains a lethal pick-and-roll option.
Here's White. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It goes on C.J. McCollum.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
It is. I mean, no reason to back off and give him the layup. I mean, much better off making him go to the line.
And it's a completely new group for Atlanta.
The athleticism and blinding speed White possesses is impressive. This guy plays with a lot of moxie.
It's good. Nice touch there from Okongwu.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
Well, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
Inside. From 10 feet out. No good on the shot. A bit long that time. Alexander Walker finds Okongwu. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. And now just a 3-point Hornets lead.
And just a perfectly designed play. Anytime you can get a dunk on the inbound, you know the X's and O's were in the right spot.
And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. It's been a fun game to watch. The Hornets on top. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this 4th quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. And it's the Hornets with the ball. And at home for the next game, it'll be Detroit pulling into town. That'll be the latter half of this 2-game homestand. We've got Knipple all out there with Kobe White. Then it's Bridges. And it's Diabate in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's the lineup for Charlotte. Here's Alexander Walker. Okongwu a screen. Takes the 3. Good on the triple. Okongwu's now got 30.
Cutting into that deficit now, well within striking distance.
Boy, time to tighten it up on defense. A stop here would be huge.
Ball with the bucket.
There are a lot of parts to Ball's game in addition to his jumper. He also can capitalize inside.
Johnson, the pass to Okongwu. Pass to Alexander Walker. Okongwu with a screen on Ball. Here he goes. And Okongwu slams it in.
Oh, and he went for the 2-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
Here's Alexander Walker. He's covered by Ball. It's good. Nice touch there from Okongwu.
And how about the grit and determination in the post? I mean, essential qualities to have late in a close game.
They set the pick. Here's White. And stolen by Okongwu. Fast break here. Here come the Hawks. 2nd minute off the clock now in the 4th. Okongwu a screen. Alexander Walker passes to Okongwu. Alexander Walker with the ball. And he jams it in.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Kick by Bridges. Knocked away. That one goes in.
They needed a bucket right there, and Bridges answers the call.
And that one falls for Bridges.
We come to expect this from him in these situations. Extremely calm under pressure.
It's tipped. And we're about 3 minutes into the 4th quarter. And he banks the layup in.
These moments are made for Miles Bridges. He wants to have the ball in his hands and makes big plays at big time.
Okongwu. The shot is off. Greg, everything they're doing is working right now.
Good run they have going right now. The momentum is huge.
Here's Alexander Walker. He's covered by Ball. From close range, it's off target. And he gets it back. Now Okongwu. Another shot. Plenty of chances, but no basket. Charlotte leading by 5. Shoots the 3. And it's out of bounds to the Hawks as Atlanta retains possession. Daniels. Another shot. Here's Johnson. Shot clock at 6. He drills the 3.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game? Yes.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
29 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Fires the 3. Gets a hand on it. Hustles for the rebound and guides it back in.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
And whatever this team needs, Johnson is willing and able to provide.
Now, here's Ball. And they commit an intentional foul. It's another one of those so they can get into the penalty.
Yeah, you have to do that, though. You can't just let them dribble the game out.
Exactly. I mean, you got to stop the clock any way possible and hope they alligator arm a few of those free throws.
Man, it took forever for them to commit that foul. I don't know why they didn't do it right away. Those are precious seconds.
Taking 2 shots.
And no good on the second free throw, so he goes 0 for 2 there. And timeout is called by Quinn Snyder. No doubt he is feeling the importance of this moment right now. Thoughts on what Coach wants to do here?
And they need a 3 to tie. But look, they've got enough time here to find a good look. They can run a play off the inbound, make sure they get it in the hands of their best shooter.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Rio has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Rio has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take
season. Tip-off game for months, Grant.
Oh, and for the players, the main feeling on opening night is relief. You know, BA, all that hard work during the offseason and preseason is finally over. And now it's time to have some fun.
So a look at our starters for Orlando. Suggs and Bain team up as the backcourt. Goga Bitadze is out there with Wendell Carter. And it's De Silva in at the 3 slot. Just 4 to shoot. The Magic need to put one up here. Off target from outside. Here's Charlotte. Ball with it. Now Carter defending. Ball looks over the floor. Bridges, a screen on Suggs. Ball passes to Bridges. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
A true playmaker. When Ball isn't creating for himself, he's creating for others.
On the wing, Bain from outside the arc. Bitadze tipped back in for 2.
Real smooth, guys. Great job with the tip in.
Those are the kind of plays on the offensive glass that can tell you a lot about a player. Now here's Ball. Last game out, 36 points for him. Charlotte shooting their first free throw tonight. And the technical free throw is good.
Well, LaMelo Ball gets a lot of attention for his flashy play, but not enough for his high basketball IQ. I mean, he sees the floor incredibly well.
Ball with it. He's covered by Suggs. Pass to Knipple. He shoots it. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball.
You want to run your offense through him. A reliable scoring option.
And this young Magic team plays a stifling brand of defense, Dan.
Yeah, the best we've seen in Orlando since the Hall of Famer Dwight Howard patrolled the paint. That team also had great coaching.
On offense, here are the Hornets. It's a 3-point game. Count the basket.
Yeah, inside Ball has to rely on his agility. That's how he finds his way to close-range looks.
About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. Here's Bitadze. Off with the layup. The Hornets have gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Here's Miller. Fires in the triple.
Well, this offense is off to an outstanding start. They're communicating, executing, and finding great shots.
Here's Knipple, guarded by Bain. 4-3. And it's Orlando with a rebound.
Well, come on, guys. Did you really think they'd shoot 100% for the game?
Suggs finds Carter. Orlando moving the ball around. Suggs against Ball. Too long in the paint, and he's hit with a 3-second violation. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. No good on the technical, so unable to pick that one up. In terms of two-way guards, Grant, Desmond Bain is as good as any. What do you see in his game?
Well, just look at him, B.A. Bain is so strong. That really helps him there on the defensive end. And offensively, a lights-out three-point shooter.
Here's Bitadze. And no good. The dry spell continues.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Pass to Knipple. Ball outside. Miller, right side. Back to Ball. Three-pointer, Bridges. De Silva with the rebound. Magic trail by 8. The three from Bain. Buries it from 3.
And how about Desmond Bain? Among the most accurate shooters in the world.
Ball outside. Pass to Diabate.
No debate there. He got hammered.
Charlotte shooting their second and third shots at the line here. And the first one at the line is good.
At the line for your Hornets, Diabate. Taking 2 shots.
So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe. And Suggs has got the ball here for the Orlando Magic. They trail by 6. Three-pointer. And the rebound goes to Charlotte. Diabate's got his 5th rebound in this one. Bridges. And it's Orlando with a rebound. Suggs outside. Pass to Bain. Over Knipple. And it comes off the front of the rim.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite the miss.
Payne, the pass to Carter. Back to Payne. And here's Batase. And Batase throws it down.
Great pass to hit him in stride. Love to see teammates in sync with each other.
Miller outside. Yes, sir, and it's Ball with the assist that time. Ball's got 4 assists in the game.
Yeah, I like whenever Miller uses his size to his advantage, especially down near the rim.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Payne, no good.
Well, he certainly had trouble finding the mark this quarter.
Pass to Miller. Back to Ball. And that one drops for him. Ball's got 5 now.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Here's De Silva. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And we've reached the end of the first quarter. Charlotte. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Charlotte?
Well, their game plan has been very effective so far. They're working the ball inside, putting constant pressure on the defense.
And another thing, they found the open man. Really playing unselfish basketball, moving the ball around there on the perimeter.
Ball and Miller at the 1 and the 2. Miles Bridges is out there with Knipple. That's the Hornets 5. That shot wide open. Give him 8.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. Must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Now here's Suggs. We saw him with 11 points in his last game. Batase a screen on Ball. Here's Suggs. Sinks the 15-footer.
And when you look at Suggs' numbers, here's a guy who has really improved his shooting.
Pass to Knipple. Yes, sir, and it's Ball with the assist that time. Ball's got 5 assists tonight.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Jalen Suggs is a tone setter for this Magic team, putting his body on the line with his constant activity. Coach Jamal Mosley said, quote, he wears his emotion and his heart on his sleeve. He's pure. There's so much love there. That's why this group is the way it is, because of how he is. Guys, back to you.
He's a culture setter. Allie, we appreciate the report. Here's Ball, following the bucket by the Magic. Count that one. Bridges has got his second basket of the game.
In terms of offense, they've been the more efficient team by far.
Well, I think it's because they're calling sets that really match up well with their personnel.
Pass to De Silva. Carter, a screen on Ball. Here's Suggs. And Orlando again with the bucket. Well, Grant, offense is trying to stretch the D to the breaking point, but it goes beyond just three-point shooting.
Yeah, there's how you position on the perimeter, but, you know, then you also want that vertical spacing, too, when you have a lob threat at the rim.
So Orlando ends up going with a new group. Orlando on D. 9-point game. Ball with it. Guarded now by Black. Back to Ball. They set the pick. Clock at 6. Oh, rejected by Isaac.
Yeah, great length from Isaac. He gets the hand up, gets a piece using that big wingspan.
And now looking at the 2K leaderboard. Here's a view of which teams last year got after it with their shot blocking. Number 1, Magic.
They built a reputation around the league last season. Do not test them at the rim.
And he knocks down the first one.
Yeah, and he's solid at the stripe. It's the physicality of Wagner that makes him so good.
And both free throws good for Wagner.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Magic trail by 9. Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. Here's Black. And they get it back. Here's Wagner. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
It was a rough start for them scoring the ball, but they look like now they're really finding their rhythm and flow.
Ball outside. Here's Bridges. And it's Bridges with the jam.
If you get any space, LaMelo will find you, so be ready.
And so Wagner will bring it up for Orlando. They trail by 9. Well, they've got the Bulls ahead of them next in Chicago. It's the second game of 3 on the road. Wagner with a screen on Miller. And it's Wagner off the drive. Knipple with the rebound. The Hornets have gotten 5 of their first 6 attempts to fall in the second. Well, looking at Franz Wagner, is there any particular thing you'd like to see him evolve?
Yeah, B.A., I'd say the three-point shooting. He's not bashful about taking them, but he needs more of them to go in. If he can do that, good luck guarding him.
Now here's Black. Still no points. Pass to Wagner. Lets the 3 fly. Gets the 3 to fall.
Wagner stretching it out. We don't see him take many shots out there.
Ball passes to Miller. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Here's Wagner. And the dunk by Wagner.
Just great work cashing in on the fast break.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
And stolen by Banchero. To the inside. And Wagner gets it to go on the assist from Banchero. And now just a 2-point Hornet lead. It's Bridges on the wing. And that time also a missed shot. The Magic have gotten 7 of their first 9 shots to drop during the second. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Black with it. Guarded now by Ball. Wagner with a screen on Ball. Shot's good by Black. Black's got his first points of the night. 9 seconds left in the second. Miller outside. And that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. It's a tie game in Charlotte. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
Their focus on defense has been inconsistent. Tough to win with lapses at that end.
Yeah, they got to clamp.
And later on, some more. And glad you could join us. Ryan Anderson.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You gotta like what we're seeing from Brandon Miller.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
On the court for the Magic, Mo Wagner is out there with Paolo Banchero. Then there's Jonathan Isaac. Then there's Wagner. And it's Black in at the point guard position.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. And it's Wagner missing. The Hornets with a lead. Pass to Green. White looking it over. To the paint. Cuts off the pass. Wagner for 3. Williams grabs the board.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
Out to James. Green, the pass to James. White for 3. Orlando with the rebound. A little over a minute gone here in the second half. Now here's Black. Pass to Banchero. 6 to shoot. Banchero goes strong down low.
Oh, too big, too strong. It'll take more than that to stop Banchero.
Over a minute and a half now into this third quarter action. To the middle. Here's Diabate. An easy two on the layup.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
The Magic have gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Pass to Banchero. Williams grabs the board.
1 for 4 in the second half. Just trying to get into a rhythm.
White can't hit.
Oh, you gotta finish at the rim right there. You hate seeing those opportunities go to waste.
Well, Coach, when you think about the NBA's steadiest contributors, Kobe White deserves a mention.
He sure does, B.A. Players like Kobe White are the foundational pieces that every team needs. He makes smart plays, and he's so consistent. You almost take it for granted.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. The Magic are coming together. Paolo Banchero said, "This is a special group. We have something that you don't always see in professional sports. Guys really have each other's backs and look after one another. Not only are we close, but we're really talented and versatile as a team." Back to you.
An exciting young team. Allie, thank you. Banchero against Williams. Banchero outside. Inside. Here's Wagner. Williams against Banchero. It's stolen by Green.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Pass to James. Wagner with a steal. Here's Black. Drills it from deep. Black's got 5 points.
And Black wants to keep getting better as a shooter. Draining shots like this will certainly help his confidence.
Here's Diabate, defended by Wagner. The kick out to White from deep. Orlando with the rebound. And the basket is good. Diabate's got his second bucket of the night.
The defense getting out-hustled on the putback. Can't let that happen.
And I can tell you from experience, these are the types of things that drive coaches crazy.
Now here's Black. He's got 5. Wagner. And the dunk by Wagner.
Yeah, Wagner showing some toughness there to get through the contact and hit the shot.
Orlando shooting their 4th attempt at the line tonight. Free throw good. Wagner. Charlotte has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Outside White. They set a pick. Down low. Diabate's shot is good. Diabate's got 6 here in the quarter.
What an impact White makes, whether he has the ball in his hands or not.
There's 48 seconds left in the third. Here's Wagner. James with the rebound. For Charlotte, they've gotten 4 of 7 shots to drop in the third. The kick out to Williams. And the foul called on Anthony Black. That's his first foul of the game. A big group substitution here for Charlotte. Miles Bridges checked in for Williams. Knipple comes in for Green. Brandon Miller's checked in for James. And it's Ball in for White. Now here's Ball. 5 points in the game. Going inside. Here's Diabate. Can't get it to drop. Great D that time from Wagner. For Orlando, they've gotten just 3 of 8 shots to go in the third quarter. And here's Black. 5 points in the game. Wagner outside. Back to Black. He gets it up. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. It's a tie game in Charlotte. And we're coming. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Wow, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. Ball and Miller at the 1 and the 2. Knipple out there with Miles Bridges. So that's the group out there for Charlotte. 5 to shoot. The 3 from Bane. It's rebounded by Charlotte.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Ball no good. And Suggs has got the ball here for the Magic. Pass to De Silva. Bane surveying the D. From the high post. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. And the Magic lead by 2.
Stepping in from the line. It's easy money for Bane there.
They set the screen. Ball passes to Miller. Back to Ball. Some nice passing by Charlotte here. And here's Knipple from the arc. Drops in the 3.
Another great pro from my alma mater. Con Knipple making a name for himself. I mean, this guy has a fantastic game.
Now here's Suggs. Pass to De Silva. Matase with a screen. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation.
Well, that one stings. In a game where every possession counts, he just gave one away.
Franz Wagner checked in for Orlando. Here's Knipple. Back to Ball. LaMelo Ball with the stuff.
LaMelo on the attack. He can do damage from anywhere. They love to see him get to the rim.
Suggs with it. Payne outside from downtown. Oh, no good.
Well, I hate to say it, but he hasn't done a lot to help their cause tonight. He's been a little erratic from the floor.
It's good from beyond the arc.
I just love the ball move.
Here's Suggs after Charlotte's three-pointer on the other end. If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Here's Wagner. Ooh, they can't stop the run with that one. They've been taking care of business.
Especially at the offensive end, where they've been totally in sync.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Hornets will retain possession. Ball against Suggs. Bridges, a screen on Suggs. Ball into the lane. Both hands there for a little extra.
And there's the athletic grace of LaMelo Ball. Poetic.
Payne outside. Here's Suggs. Now Payne. Ready off the pass. He lays it in.
Well, the screen is what gave him space to make his move.
Ball outside. A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. Tries it from 16. Not that time.
Well, it's a make-or-miss league. Sometimes the Jays just don't fall. It wasn't a bad shot.
Oh, the shot is off.
They need buckets to stay in this game. That's not the shot they're looking for.
And the foul called on Jalen Suggs. That'll be a second foul of the game.
First team foul. Orlando foul. Jalen Suggs. Third personal foul. Second team foul.
And no good, as the first free throw misses. We'll see if he can hit the second.
You gotta respect the enthusiasm LaMelo Ball brings to his game. He thrives out here under the bright lights with all eyes on him.
Now Suggs. Wagner outside. And rejected. Ball. And a one-handed slam.
I like how aggressive LaMelo has been tonight. I mean, just looking for his shot consistently.
Oh, off target from downtown. Here's Charlotte. They've got a 13-2 run going. Shoots a three. The putback. It's Bridges on the wing, defended by Wagner. Ball fires! And the three misses.
Honestly, they're just down by too much to mount a comeback.
Well, you want your players to keep playing hard, but let's be honest. This game's over.
And his next assist would give him a double-double on the night.
He's shown tremendous vision and tremendous heart out there.
Ball against Suggs. Now Wagner. So it's Charlotte winning this one. A competitive game. You have to feel like this crowd gave him a little extra edge.
Yeah.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls.
It's Friday night, and live on 2K Sports, we're going to bring you the... Hoping the smell of hardwood in the air, Tim, which means it's time to tip off a new NBA season.
Yeah, Kevin, the excitement is in the air because it counts starting tonight. We heard all the previews, new faces, new places. We're through the preseason. Now we finally get to see how it's going to play out.
So glad you've joined us. This is going to be a lot of fun.
It is great to be here, Kevin. Can't wait.
And now the opening lineup for Phoenix. Dylan Brooks out there with Fleming. Then there's Devin Booker. Then there's Jalen Green. And it's Gillespie in at the 1. Right side, Ball. Pass to Diabate. Count it. Diabate's got the scoreboard going with his first points of the night for the Hornets.
And when it comes to moving the ball, LaMelo is unreal. Can make any pass in the book.
Near the three-point line, it's Booker. Hornets with the rebound.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Pass to Knippel. Puts one up from 19. Out to the right wing for three. Shoots the three. The shot goes in. First of the night. He's 1 for 3 to start the game.
That's his shot. When Knippel gets any sliver breathing room from deep, he's going to fire.
And the Hornets playoff drought continuing. Greg, their last postseason appearance, 2016.
Yeah, the rebuild grinds on. And last season, their worst record in over a decade. We're hoping these new additions can help.
To the left side wing. Corner shot. And Knippel with the basket on the assist by Ball. Knippel's got 5 now.
Quite simply, you need to run Knippel off his shot. He's too good with the catch and shoot.
Here's Booker. Buries the 20-footer.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Pass to Knippel. Offline with his 3.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
Here's Booker. Here's Fleming. Jacks up a 3. Diabate grabs the board. Diabate's got 5 rebounds tonight. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
I caught up with Coach Charles Lee. He brought up the difficulties that come along with guarding Devin Booker, and he told me the hard part with Book is that he's a 3-level scorer and a willing passer. He's not just an isolation scorer. They use him in a lot of different actions, so you're constantly chasing him. Back to you, Kevin.
And Allie, thanks so much. Shots good by Booker. Hornets leading by 4. Now Ball. This game out 36 points for him. Pass to Knippel. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. Ball's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Booker the pass to Fleming. And right away they match it with a 3-pointer of their own.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
That is just beautiful ball movement, unselfish basketball.
And getting physical with his play. Booker just attacking the hoop.
To the middle.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Hornets.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
Another highlight for them has been their early ball movement, making quick, decisive passes to set up guys for great looks.
Here's Fleming. The putback. Pass to Gillespie. Brooks with a screen on Ball. Here's Fleming. 6 to shoot. Misses the 3.
No doubt it's been a bit of a struggle for him here in this quarter in terms of scoring.
Ball off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Oh, this is the kind of start they were hoping for.
Suns trail by 8. A drive by Booker and stolen by Miller. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And it's Miller with the jam.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
So far, a great game plan and great execution, but we still have a long way to go.
There's a screen. Here's Green. Up again. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Back to Ball. Here's Diabate. And so it's the Charlotte Hornets in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. They're playing a proof. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. Looking at what we've seen from the Hornets, what do you think?
Well, the coaches preach ball movement, and we saw exactly why in that first quarter.
Well, that's just great chemistry offensively. Everybody playing for one another and trusting each other. It's beautiful to watch.
On Phoenix, looking who they've got on the floor. Fleming is out there with Dylan Brooks. And it's Green. Then there's Devin Booker. And it's Gillespie in at the 1 spot. Goes back up. A shot by Diabate. No good. And here we go. Fast break. Booker's got it. Comes up empty from 19 feet out. Hornets leading by 8. Tim, one of the most dangerous scorers in the NBA, Devin Booker.
Well, he is smooth, Kevin. He makes it look easy, but developing that kind of offensive skill set is anything but.
Booker taking the hit.
Well, the defense was there, but Booker is strong enough as a finisher to get through that contact.
Ball feeling it out a bit. Pass to Miller from outside the arc. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Fleming's got his 4th rebound in this one. A minute and a half gone here in the second quarter. Here's Booker. Whoa! Booker playing big inside.
And just another shot that Booker has perfected, the little floater.
Ball with the bucket.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
Booker, no good.
Now, he was bothered just enough to miss that shot. That's good work by the defense.
Pass to Diabate. The kick out to Ball. Just 5 on the clock. A shot by Diabate. No good. For 3, Booker. Booker with a 3. He is a knockdown shooter.
And the defense just has no answers for him right now. With each made basket, the more his confidence continues to grow.
Down low, Diabate.
You know, he's smaller for the center position by NBA standard, but his leaping ability more than makes up for his lack of height.
There's a good screen. Gillespie, the pass to Booker. You often hear that the skill level in the league has never been higher, Greg, and some say this is the peak of the game. What do you think?
And I'll tell you this, Kevin, I'm not complaining. If the league can improve upon this, the sky's really the limit.
In the corner, Knipple with it. They get it back. Taken away. Booker outside. Booker out of a cannon. They get it back. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in the second quarter of play. And that one drops. And the Hornets lead by 5.
Not only a jump shooter, Bridge is also dependable at knowing how to get it done inside.
They set the screen. Driving inside. And down it goes. Dunked through off a wonderful assist.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Here's Knipple. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. And that's 13 points for Knipple. Brooks setting the pick for Booker. Ooh, Booker taking the hit.
If Booker finds his groove on offense, he is a pure scorer, and it's going to be a long night for the defense.
Ball with it. To the left wing. There's the 3. Brooks grabs the board. Suns trail by 3. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. The drive by Green. Down the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
And once he gets going, Green is a load to stop. Long, athletic, with a terrific handle. And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? Near the three-point line, it's Booker. Bridges with the board. Here's Ball. Yep, that one goes. Now it's a 5-point Hornets lead.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Hornets on top. They're up by 5. We'll be back shortly live from Spectrum Center.
And get ready for the fan courtside rumble. They're measuring up the shot.
Good to be with you. Well, before we move on to the next part of the show, hey, Jet, you get enough sleep last night?
Why are you asking?
And talking about our game now, a very solid first half for the Hornets.
This has been a display.
And that'll do it for halftime. We send you...
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You know, guys, Devin Booker has been exceptional here.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
James is out there with Kobe White. Then it's Williams. And it's Green. That's the group starting the second half for Charles Lee. And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. Kobe White becoming an offensive focal point, saying it means a lot that my coaches and my teammates trust me. The only thing that can prepare you for this is going through it. For me to become the player I want to be, I need those moments. It's all part of the learning process and the journey. Kevin, back to you.
All right, Allie, as always, we thank you. Here's Fleming. Booker against James. Booker looking around. Here's the drive. Keeps it alive. It's good on the putback. Fleming's got 11 points.
And that's what he's known for. Great activity on the glass. He will outwork you.
Brooks with a screen on James. Booker the pass to Brooks. Taken away by Williams. White against Brooks. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
The defense not putting up any fight on the inside. They've allowed 10 straight points in the paint.
And the Suns making a change here. Goodwin's checked in. And when we look at this Suns team, Tim, over the last few seasons, what's the first word that comes to mind for you?
Well, Kevin, I'd say underachievement. You think back to 2021, 2 wins away from an NBA title. They made some swing for the fences type of decisions, and, well, it just didn't pan out.
Booker against White. And there's a whistle. That goes on Dylan Brooks. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
2 minutes into the second half of play now. Here's White. Phoenix grabs the miss.
Well, after nailing the first 3 out of the break, you can give him a pass for not making that one as well.
On the wing, Green. Driving the lane. That one, no good. James with some nice D. White with it, now guarded by Booker. Brooks grabs the board. Brooks has got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Booker, pass to Fleming. And it's good, 2 points. Fleming's got it back down to a single-digit deficit for Phoenix.
Interior passing is so difficult if you aren't precise. They were right there. Nice work.
Taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. The drive by Booker. Here's Fleming. The layup missed. 1:58 left to play in the third. Green, and it's Green with the jam.
Oh, Kevin, not a penny, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunny. And Booker kicks to Brooks. Here's Fleming. 13 points in the game. An easy 2 points on the layup. Fleming's got 6 points in the quarter.
Yeah, I love that. He comes off the pick and takes it right to the hole.
To the paint. Plays it up and banks it in. And the Hornets lead by 12.
That's their third straight make off an assist.
Booker against James. The drive by Booker. And the dunk by Booker.
A three-level scoring threat. Booker finds a seam and he hits it.
And stolen by Booker. There's 47 seconds left here in the third quarter. Good on that shot, and with that, the Hornet lead is cut down to just 8 points with the bucket from Fleming.
And that's the point guard in Booker. You see right there on that beautiful pass.
And really the story of this second half, one team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And that's just good coaching. They have made the better adjustments.
One made three formed for the game. Does he focus closer in? Let's see.
Williams, that's good.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
Out of bounds. Charlotte takes possession. And here's Ball. He'll bring it up for the Charlotte Hornets. And at home for the next game, it'll be Detroit pulling into town. And that game is the second of 2 straight at home. Takes a three. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Ball's got 9 points.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
And so it's Charlotte finding a 15-point lead at the end of the quarter. Their strategy has been clear tonight. Work the ball inside, get shots. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game. And it's presented as always by State Farm.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
Well, coaches love unselfishness, and this is exactly what they're referring to.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. On the court now for the Suns, getting going here in the 4th. We've got Devin Booker. Fleming is out there with Dylan Brooks. Then it's Goodwin, and it's Green in at the 3. Ball against Booker. He gets that one. Booker's got 23. Every so often, Tim, you heard the term defensive anchor. What defines one in the way you look at the game?
Well, I think it's that player that's on the back line, protecting the rim, but also able to see the entire floor. That is where your best communicator often resides.
How did you grade your defensive abilities when you played?
I battled, Kevin. You're going to have to kill me to stop me. That's the way I looked at it.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the chart. And slams it home and gets some camera time on the end of it.
He did. He spent a while up on that rim, didn't he? For 3, Booker. Diabate grabs the board. Diabate's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Left side, Ball. Five to shoot. Here's Knipple. Good on the 3-point shot.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with the basket, coming off a pretty pass.
Brooks setting it big for Booker. Over ball. No good again that time. Hornets leading by 20. You know, Tim, you hear some players now feeling they're being unfairly criticized. What are your thoughts on that?
Well, I do believe it can get personal at times, but listen, if you are in this league, I think it helps to have thick skin because you are going to be criticized from time to time.
But players do pay attention, don't they? They know what's being said and written.
They pay a lot more attention than they let on, Kevin, believe me. And if they're not listening, somebody in their inner circle is, I promise you that.
Booker up top, diving in. For the three. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist. Booker's got 9 points now in just the second half. Pass to Knipple. Back to ball.
2 minutes remaining.
This one for three. Another possession, another assist.
Another possession, another assist.
You know, Greg, he's sharing the ball well, hitting his guys in their spots. Booker the pass to Fleming. Finds himself wide open and drills it. Fleming's got 19 points.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
Pass to Knipple. The offensive rebound. Back to ball. To the inside. And another assist for him. Dishing it all over the place in this one.
He's tallying them up in bunches. Well, guys, this was never really a contest. Just a total obliteration, if you will. And you can safely say mission accomplished now for the Hornets.
You don't see this kind of a blowout often, but tonight this is a quality win across the board to deliver out this kind of punishment.
They definitely never changed the approach. They just kept after it and showed they were clearly the better team in just about every single category.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
And you could tell they were ready for this one today, guys. There was something extra on the line, and they wanted it.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for LaMelo Ball.
Well, he did a great job involving everyone in the offense, setting guys up for scores, and the assist total shows it.
Here's Goodwin. Here's the three. It's rebounded by Charlotte, and it's the Hornets ball. They're on a 17-7 run. It's hauled in by Goodwin, and so Brooks will bring it up for the Suns. Booker with no one around, and it's good. Assisting on the play was Brooks.
And why is Booker so consistent from game to game? It's because he's got picture-perfect mechanics.
Booker against Ball. So no problem for Charlotte as they get the win. This game may not have been the most exciting we've ever seen, but you have to appreciate just what a clinical performance they put on.
I know their fans appreciated it, and we saw at times just stretches of excellence.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow! Reality's done it again. Dynamite.
Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag.
Welcome to 2K Sports, everyone. We have some exciting NBA action coming up. With the season just getting underway, how much weight should we put on these early results, RJ?
Ooh, the early season does carry some importance for some clubs. I'd say teams on the younger side or the teams that have a reshaped roster.
Now let's take a look at Phoenix's opening lineup. They've got Devin Booker. Dylan Brooks is out there with Jalen Green. And it's Fleming in at the 5.
That is Thompson's game, rocking the rim and giving his team some energy.
Here's Gillespie. After the Rockets picked up a basket a moment ago. Fires the 3. Fleming, no good. Pass to Shepard. Houston working the ball around. And Durant hits from deep.
The confidence that Durant has in his three-point shot is something special. He doesn't doubt his selections at all.
Brooks a screen on Thompson to the middle. And finished off by Brooks.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I caught up with Coach Ime Udoka. He said they have their work cut out with Devin Booker, who can score in many different ways. Coach told me people talk about his deep shooting range, but his middle is just as lethal. And if you crowd him, he can take it to the rim. And he has the size to do damage there. Back to you guys.
Appreciate the report, Allie. Well, under the current salary cap, it's not sustainable to have 3 max contracts. Richard just asked the Suns.
Yeah, you got to have depth to win in today's NBA. The Suns traded away that depth to have 3 max players, and that limited their ability to put together a cohesive roster.
And so it's Phoenix with it after the basket by Houston. Green with a screen on Thompson. Fleming passes to Brooks. Outside for Booker. Outside. Green. Knocks down the long J.
Green. So dangerous. Green gets his points in multitude of ways. The 3-ball being one of them.
Here's Durant. And Booker pulls it down.
And that miss makes them 4 of 5 to start this one. Not a bad start.
And it's Brooks missing. The Rockets have gone 4 of 5 so far. Looking sharp. Durant drives in. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot and will go to the line. Phoenix making a switch here. O'Neal's checked in. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Free throws good from Durant.
And Durant is just a true hooper. He has never stopped working on his game. And we all know he also watches a ton of basketball games.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Suns trail by 4. Pass to Fleming. Now here's Green. Six on the shot clock. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
Love the kickback pass to set up the rim runner.
That is a great decision on the break. That's not a pass that every player would see.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
Great open look there.
And Smith has such confidence rising up from deep. This is what's going to make him so dangerous here in the pros.
Booker surveying the D. Again, Phoenix, good for 2.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Pass to Shepard. And that comes off the assist by Durant.
Oh, when we talk about the future of Shepard, scoring inside is very important to take his game to the next level.
Booker goes in. Here's Fleming. Launches it. Durant pulls it in.
So far this quarter, he's been out of sync and might be pressing right now.
And the 3 off target. And Booker's got the ball here for Phoenix. Trailing by 5. Their last encounter was in Phoenix.
And in their last game against this club, turnovers really were a problem for them.
And they have to clean that up. Play smart and value the ball.
Durant way outside. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
And he has flat out taken over this quarter. Keep feeding the beast.
And here's Green from the arc. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Certain times you can tell when a player is going to shoot the ball, and you can see that from Green on his way up the floor.
Outside Durant from the arc. Good work defensively by Brooks. Suns trail by 5. Booker, the pass to O'Neal. Fires the three. Counted from distance.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
It'll count. It's a tie game here in Houston. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. Good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. All right, a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Suns.
The ball movement has been outstanding so far. They've come out of the gate looking for that extra pass.
And on top of that, they've been dialed in from deep. And if they keep it up, it could be a big night for them.
We've got Alperon Şengün, Amin Thompson out there with Shepherd. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Smith in at small forward. That's the 5 for Houston right now. Here's Shepherd after Phoenix picked up the 3 with their last shot. Screen by Durant. Back to Şengün. The kick to Durant. Uncovered. Yes, and it's Şengün picking up the assist. Durant's got 14.
Well, Durant must be making the defense sweat a little bit right now. Whenever he gets into a rhythm, he gets aggressive.
Outside Booker. The Rockets pull it in. They're a team with momentum in the midst of an 8-game winning streak.
You can feel the energy in the air around this team. They know they are on a roll, and they are committed to keeping it going as long as they can.
We love to see Şengün's confidence continue to grow. Just fantastic work off the catch. They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
And the Rockets with possession here after Phoenix picked up the 3 with their last shot. Pass to Shepherd. Screen by Durant. Shot clock at 5. And here's Smith. Back to Durant. Durant, so effective inside.
All game long, he's been getting to his spots, and the defense has yet to adjust.
Outside Booker. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line. And Grant, when it comes to a franchise player, how much does it help to have a guy who unites the locker room?
Well, you know, B.A., when you think of guys like LeBron James or a Stephen Curry or Tim Duncan, it's not just about their play on the court, but the type of person you see in the locker room. That can rally a franchise.
Out of bounds. It'll be Phoenix's ball. All right, a chance now to take a look at the steals over the last few months for him.
I get the feeling he hasn't been paying as much attention defensively as he should be. His steal numbers have dipped in the past few months. He needs to get back some of that intensity on defense.
Now here's Booker. O'Neal. Yes! And it's Booker with the setup. And it's a 4-point Suns lead.
Continuing to get better at facilitating Booker with a dime.
Boy, the offense has been on point.
They have great timing and great communication. So hard to get stops against them.
And it's in there. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Richard, the journey is unique for everybody. That's certainly the case with Royce O'Neal.
Yeah, after playing at 2 different universities and then going undrafted, he played 2 years overseas in Germany and Spain, and then he finally signed with an NBA team and has not looked back.
Now here's Booker. 2 minutes. Pulls up, high post. It's rebounded by Şengün.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
Shot to stop the run. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Okay, I'm going to tell you something that everyone knows or should know. When Durant turns it on, there is no slowing him down. That's how lethal of a scorer he is in NBA history.
That shot is good by O'Neal.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
For three, Booker. Whoa, Booker busting it up court.
Backing up that last three with another three. The defense has to stop giving them so many clean looks.
On the wing, Thompson. He's covered by O'Neal. Oh, Brooks with the steal. Outside Booker. Brooks outside. Jacks up a three. And he can't connect. He's 1 for 3 in this game. Rockets trail by 10. Pass to Durant. The three is up. Oh, my. Came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
You love everything that KD gives you on both ends, and he's a 3-level, 2-way player. He's a quiet leader, but he leads by example.
And he nails the third.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
Outside Booker. Brooks the screen. Booker on the take. Pass to Brooks. From 7 feet away. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker. Brooks has got his second basket.
I love the throwback basketball. Work it down low and set up your teammate.
Durant, pass to Şengün. The Rockets again can't hit. Phoenix with the ball. They're on an 18-7 run. Booker finds Green. Here's Booker. 19 points in the game. Here's Brooks. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup. And it's an 11-point Suns lead.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
And we've reached halftime in this one. Phoenix out in front, up 11. And time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports.
Thanks for joining us, everybody. And
they've been shot out of the gym. Even when they do extend their defense, it doesn't matter. I don't know what.
And guys, let's take a moment. And that's it for halftime.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
Yeah, tonight, he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
Kicking off the second half, here's Jordan Odds 5. Green out there with Dylan Brooks. Then it's Royce O'Neal. Then there's Devin Booker. And it's Fleming in at center. Now here's Şengün. For three, Durant. Rebounded by Green.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
For three, Booker. It's rebounded by Şengün. Şengün's got 4 rebounds now. Durant, pass to Şengün. Houston working the ball around. And stolen by Booker. In transition, here come the Suns. And here's Green from the arc. It's rebounded by Şengün. Şengün's got his 5th rebound in this one. Really one to watch. Jalen Green is an exciting young star in this league, Richard.
Yeah, he's done a lot of maturing as a player in just a few seasons. Sometimes he looks confident, sometimes he looks overwhelmed. But his overall game has improved.
Phoenix no good that time either. And so it's Durant who brings up the ball for the Rockets. This one for 3. Fleming grabs the miss.
Since halftime, they've missed 3 of their first 4 shots. Still trying to get their legs under them.
And this will be his second trip to the free throw line.
And something I remember from their last outing, he was excellent at the charity stripe.
Well, some lament the death of the mid-range jumper in today's game. Grant, you got any fixes?
Well, some have suggested cutting out the corner threes. If the three-point line was only like above the break, teams would probably need to rely more on that mid-range.
Smith finds Şengün. Back to Smith. Here's Shepard. Screen by Durant. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. 25 points for Durant.
It's just one of those nights where he's been very good, but his team is losing, and that's just an odd feeling.
Pass to Fleming for 3. It's hauled in by Houston. Durant's got rebound number 5 here tonight.
He's been off. Still, they're up, so not all is lost.
Phoenix leading by 10. Outside, Green. Outside Booker. Here's Fleming. Lets it go from deep. It's hauled in by Houston. Şengün's got 6 rebounds in the game. Durant against Brooks. Şengün passes to Durant. Şengün a screen on Brooks. Back to Şengün. Beyond the arc. Brooks with the rebound.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from 3.
Now here's Booker. He's covered closely. Pass to Fleming. Outside, Green. Shot clock at 6. The Suns need to get off a shot. And Durant with the block.
The verticality that KD possesses, it helps him erase that shot at the rim.
Rockets trail by 10. Lets it fly from 18. The Suns clear it. Outside Booker. Fleming passes to Booker. A minute 29 left to play in the third quarter here. Phoenix shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. And he drops the first.
Shooting for Phoenix.
And he makes both free throws. Here's Shepard. Left side Durant. Screen by Durant. Smith with it. Check by Brooks. 1:14 left in the third. Şengün passes to Durant. 5 on the clock. Fires at the elbow. That one falls. Durant's got 6 points in the quarter.
And Durant's jumper is as pure as it gets. You just assume ahead of time it's going in.
Inside. And finished off by Brooks.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easy.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Three-pointer O'Neal. Smith with the rebound.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Pass to Şengün. Launches a 3. And there's the call on Amin Thompson. That's his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Phoenix leading by 12. Booker with it. 22 points for him. To the paint. Here's Fleming. And that one is hammered home.
Nice pass. Such a unique talent on both ends. That time Booker showing us his vision.
Thompson. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's going to be on Dylan Brooks.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
Both free throws good from Thompson.
And what I like about Thompson, along with the high-level athleticism, he has a high-level feel for the game.
Here's Booker. Pass to Brooks. Stolen. Up the floor. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
And so it's Phoenix earning this break in the... And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And from the two-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
And from a team perspective, having your off-guard rip-off passes like that, it's awesome. It shows you have guys willing to give up the rock.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. Kevin Durant is out there with Alperen Şengün. Then it's Shepard, then it's Smith, and it's Thompson in at the 2 spot. That's the 5 for Houston right now. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Pass to Brooks. Fires from deep. It's rebounded by Şengün. Şengün's got his 7th rebound here tonight. 19-footer. And there's Durant. That one's good. On the assist by Şengün. Şengün's got his 3rd assist of the night. Here's Booker driving to the basket. Oh, they find the hot hand. You can count it. He's 10 for 14 now.
Nice move by Booker. He's got such an aggressive mindset.
Durant, pass to Şengün. The kick to Durant. Over Brooks. Durant's shot is off. And so it's Booker with it. He brings it up for Phoenix. They've led by as many as 14. Rockets trail by 10. It's Şengün, high post. O'Neal pulls it in.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
Booker, the pass to Fleming. The wide open shot is on the money. And the Suns lead by 12. The Rockets have gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the 4th. Durant with a screen on Booker. There's the drive. And here's Thompson for 3. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
I mean, the motor this kid has is unmatched. Smith goes up with a purpose.
Picked his pocket. Thompson in the post. He's against O'Neal. Phoenix leading by 10. Ooh, stolen by Smith. Fast break. Here come the Rockets. Booker pulls it down. And Booker's got the ball here for the Suns. They've led by as many as 14. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the 4th. Beyond the arc. Can't get it to go. The Rockets have gone 2 for 7 from the field here in the 4th. Not great. Smith outside. Şengün! Ooh, the 3 doesn't go.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that too.
When it ain't broke, leave it alone until someone stops him. Just let him roll.
Now here's Booker. Stolen by Thompson. Now Smith. He launches. Oh, it's off!
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
Booker! Misses the 3! Rockets trail by 12. Here's Thompson. Outside Şengün. Jabari Smith. He's off from 3. Phoenix has gone 0 for 3 here in the 4th. Outside Booker. Brooks the screen on Thompson. 19-footer is good.
And there's no way this margin gets closed down. Great execution of a game plan and a nice win here for the Suns.
Well, Grant, I don't know if there was one deciding factor in this game, but I'd say shooting accuracy if I had to choose.
Agreed, B.A. They really went after quality looks and shot the ball with confidence.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year. And what a huge performance it was for Devin Booker.
He was just dropping dimes left and right out there. Any opening that the D provided, he exploited it and found his teammates.
Here's Shepard. There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Durant inside. Oh, it misses. Here's Fleming, defended by Şengün. Can't hit it. So it's the Suns winning this one easily. Boy, a nice win on the road. By the time this one was winding down, this building was stone cold silent.
And that's exactly what you got to do. You have to try to take the crowd out of it.
And that'll wrap it up, folks.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and
Up next, the Rockets take. So here we go. It's game one of the regular season for both teams. And Doris, Each one wants to start their year on the right foot.
Yeah, both of these teams have been waiting all summer for this game. Tip off to a new season. I can't wait, Kevin.
Here's the starting group for the Charlotte Hornets. Ball is the point with Miller on the wing. Knipple out there with Miles Bridges. And it's Diabate in its center. Here's KD. And the rebound goes to the Hornets. Last time they met was in Charlotte.
And turnovers were the story for them when they saw each other last. I mean, just a heartbreaking way to lose the game.
Now, here's Ball. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Well, the quickness helps LaMelo Ball out inside right there. Just allows him to get the quick drop on the defense.
Unloads from 9. Pass to Knipple. It's stolen by Smith. KD on the wing. Shoots over Ball. Durant, no good. And so it's Ball who brings the ball up for the Charlotte Hornets. And there's the call on Durant. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
And now just over a minute played here in the first. Ball against Thompson. Ball feeling it out a bit. Here's Diabate. Makes it off the glass.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
And so it's Houston with it. After the basket by Charlotte. Şengün with the bucket.
Work in progress for the big man. When Şengün is hitting from the outside, his offense becomes dangerous.
Diabate's shot is good.
I love it. Instead of going ISO, you make a play for someone else.
Durant with a screen on Ball. Fires from deep. And there's KD. That's good on the assist by Thompson.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Knipple with it, covered by Smith. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It's going to be on Alperen Şengün.
Yeah, defenders can have a very hard time against Miles Bridges because it's not just size, it is skill.
Doris, when you look at the numbers of Miles Bridges, he is a bona fide 20-point-per-game player.
And Kevin, that's a big statement. It is not easy to score 20 at this level on a nightly basis. To extend that over several years is the sign of good things to come. Boy, he had a clear look at it. Ooh, you hate to miss chippies like that.
A shot by Diabate, no good. Rockets have gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. Up top, Şengün. Covered by Miller. Smith, no good. And here's Ball. He'll bring it up for Charlotte. Bridges. Eason grabs the board. Smith finds Durant. Out to Smith. Puts up a 3. And the rebound goes to the Hornets. Diabate's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Outside, Ball. Down low. Nice pass in here by Charlotte. Lays it up off the glass. Diabate's got 6.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Outside, KD. We've got 1:13 left in the first quarter. Drops in the layup for 2. KD's got his 2nd bucket of the game to go.
We call that the ultimate high percentage look for one of the most efficient scorers ever. KD in the house. Boy, he may not be the biggest center in this league, but big-time athleticism on display.
Now here's Durant. A 29-point game for him in the win against Philadelphia.
And the other thing, guys, he really got after it on the backboards. What a complete game for this guy.
Here's Eason. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
The Rockets shooting their first free throws of the game.
Yeah, last year, collectively, only 74% from the line.
Charlotte in the lead. Durant with the steal. Eason with it, and it's Miller picking him up. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game.
That's just great recognition by LaMelo Ball. The pinpoint accuracy makes it easy for his teammate.
Rockets have gotten just 3 of their first 9 shots to go down in this game. The Rockets with another miss.
I'd go back to that shot again. That's a great look from the mid-range.
Back to Bridges. And it's slammed in by Bridges.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. And that concludes the first quarter of play. It's Charlotte up 5. We'll be... And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Hornets.
And guys, I love the movement. Doing a great job of just getting the ball on a string, creating some opportunities.
And they've also shown dominance in the paint so far tonight, really putting the work in down low.
We've got Alperen Şengün. Thompson is out there with Tari Eason. And it's Durant, and it's Smith in at the 3 spot. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Rockets.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. And the Hornets trying to build a foundation doors. As we know, there are no quick fixes.
And I know that's tough for fans to hear. They've already endured so much losing with this organization. But the bottom line is, Kev, you know this, talent wins in this league. And it's not just some talent. You need a lot of it.
Here's Şengün following the bucket by the Hornets.
Well, despite the miss, obviously the shot this offense looking to generate is exactly that.
Miller outside. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. Ball's got 9 assists in the game. Great passing. Durant, the pass to Şengün. Back to KD. Shot is good off the back rim and in. 7 points for Kevin Durant.
Kevin Durant's not missing chippies, folks. You allow him to get that kind of position, turn the lights out.
Here's Diabate. Up and no good. There's his field goal percentage down to 70% in 10 shots. At the top of the key, Durant drains the 19-footer. Durant's got 4 points now in the quarter.
One of the most efficient two-point shooters in the history of the game, Kevin Durant from the mid-range.
Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Outside, Ball. Bridges sets the screen for Ball. Just 4 to shoot. The 3. And there's Bridges on the assist from Ball.
3 points.
Ball's got assist number 10 tonight with that last one. Durant with a screen on Ball. Lets it go from deep. Again, the miss by KD.
And with the success they've had rebounding the basketball, they're right where you'd expect them to be, firmly in the driver's seat.
Fires the 3. Rockets with the rebound. A fantastic stretch this group has strung together. 8 wins and counting.
Now, this is a basketball team that's really humming right now. And what you love is they're working together as a unit, which makes it fun to watch. What I'm curious about here is when teams start to adapt and take away their best strategy, how do they keep the streak going? Really, really interested to see how this plays out.
Looking at the last game for Charlotte, it was a loss to Boston. Thompson with it. Bridges covering. Easton passes to Smith. Stolen by Ball. Jumps up. And Ball slams it in.
This is how you finish in transition. LaMelo Ball being rewarded for the hustle.
TB all-world talent with LaMelo Ball. But health and win still a work in progress.
Kevin, we know this. He is highly skilled with the ball in his hands. He's a fearless shooter. For LaMelo Ball, it's as much about entertainment as it is skill.
It's trailed by 13. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thanks. Technology is key for NBA growth. Commissioner Silver said we can now see where we lose viewers. For example, stoppages for replays. One way around that is creating technology that can instantaneously make objective calls like out of bounds, and in doing so, create a better pace to the game. Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you for the report. Now, here's Bridges, following the miss by LaMelo Ball. The Hornets need to get a shot off here.
LaMelo getting better at running pick and roll action. This guy's so gifted setting up his teammates.
Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off. He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
Here's Durant. Oh, Kevin Durant, thunderous slam.
KD is a force of nature. Sensational dunk at the rim.
Thompson against Ball. Here's Knipple. And it's off from three-point range.
Boy, at some point you've got to realize there might be a better option standing next to you. This guy has not made one basket in this period.
And every team wants long guys who can also make threes. Smith checks both boxes.
Here's Durant, daring anyone to stop him. KD.
Well, we know this guy is always a threat offensively. You can't lose sight of him.
Here's Ball. And nothing is falling for him right now. And so it's the Charlotte Hornets holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. They've been playing some ferocious defense. And we'll be back with you shortly.
And this is totally off topic, but how did you guys feel about games on back-to-back nights?
I didn't mind back-to-back.
And so thinking about the first half of this game, it's likely we'll see some adjustments for the Houston Rockets. And that is a wrap. Now let's send you back to Kevin Harlan for the start of the...
And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. DB, what would you say is the biggest difference between the regular season and the playoffs?
The level of intensity goes to a level that is so different than the regular season, Kevin. I say it all the time. If you walk into an NBA arena in the playoffs, the tension is so palpable, you could almost reach out and touch it.
On the court for the Hornets, we've got White. Grant Williams is out there with Josh Green. Then it's James.
Boy, that's Grant Williams being really aggressive inside despite the coverage.
Van Vliet kicks to Adams. There's Green with the 3. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. And he'll go to the line to shoot 3.
Yeah, you hate to give up a foul on a three-point attempt.
And he sinks the second. And he nails the third. Charlotte leading by 5. Outside, White. From the line, that's good on the jump shot.
Beautiful touch there. Give White these types of looks consistently, and he's going to make you pay.
Oh, that's blocked. And so it looks like the Rockets will retain possession here. And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. Van Vliet kicks to Green. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Shot from the wing. Another miss by Houston.
and they're controlling the boards, Kevin. That's +5 in that category.
White against Van Vliet. And the shot goes in. And now a 9-point Charlotte lead.
I'll tell you exactly the start to this half that you're looking for. He's taken 3 shots. He's made 3 shots.
Here's Adams. Missed inside.
Boy, what a frustrating, sluggish start to this half. Brutal.
To the paint. It's tipped. It's stolen by Green. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Adams, the pass to Green. Adams down low. Adams missing again. And here's White. He'll bring it up for the Hornets. And at home for the next game, it'll be Detroit pulling into town. That game will be a quick pit stop before hitting the road again. Adams defending. The rebound by Steven Adams.
Yeah, but they're 3 of 4 to start the second half.
Here's Green. Another miss by Houston.
That's not a bad shot, but this isn't really his shot.
Williams in the post. Adams on him. White finds Green. Right side, White. Here's Williams. And Williams throws it down.
Wow, what a finish at the rim by Grant Williams. I didn't know he had that in his game, fellas.
Van Vliet passes to Adams.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Inside. And Adams with the slam.
And forget about finesse. This is all about the power.
And here's Green outside. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Here's Van Vliet. Can't connect from 13 feet out.
Taking what the defense gives you, exactly the shot you want, just doesn't go in.
From deep, James. It's hauled in by Adams. It's trailed by 9. The shot that time, not on target.
Boy, it's in his head right now. I mean, there is nothing working for this man.
White drives in, misses from close range. And for Houston, they're shooting at a 32% clip from the field. They're just not executing. The shot's good. Green's got 7 points in the game.
And that is a shot that Green knocks down consistently. The defense has to try harder to contest him from there.
And the officials will call the illegal screen right there. Now, here's a look at the last few months of assist numbers for LaMelo Ball.
He hasn't been nearly as effective a passer these past few months, and that's unfortunate because when he's passing it well and the assists are coming, he is a much more complete player. It's something he has to be thinking about.
Catching up on the changes for Houston. Durant's checked in for Steven Adams. Şengün comes in for Jeff Green. Smith checked in for Josh Okogie. And Amen Thompson subbed in for Fred Van Vliet. Just 5 to shoot. Left side Williams. And stolen by Şengün. Out to Smith. To the wing right side. Durant sets a screen for Eason. In the corner, Şengün with it. Carries it from three-point range. Şengün's got his second bucket tonight.
Just look at what a sniper he is from long range. He's got such an unusual skill for a big fella.
And we've watched 3 so far in this one. Hornets lead by 4. And time to step aside quickly, but we'll be back in no time with the start of the fourth quarter. 3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. Hornets leading by 4. They've got Tari Eason, Alperen Şengün out there with Durant, and it's Smith, and it's Thompson in at the 1 spot. That's the 5 for Houston right now. Diabate, and the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's going to be on Alperen Şengün.
Team foul.
What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Charlotte?
And they're playing beautiful basketball right now, racking up the assists
by playing so unselfishly, just finding the open man.
I think the other thing they've done exceptionally well tonight is shoot the mid-range and take advantage of those opportunities. Anytime they're given a look, they have delivered.
Here's Diabate.
If you leave a teammate of LaMelo Ball that wide open, I promise you he will find him.
Here's KD. Smith. Out to Thompson from downtown. It's rebounded by Charlotte. Bridges has got his 5th rebound right now in the game.
And they continue to control the glass.
Knipple with the bucket.
A lights-out shooter. Opponents will learn quick. You have to guard Knipple tight, or he'll knock those down.
Here's KD. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. 17 points for KD.
Amazing individual performance, but you'd like to see more guys start to get involved. I don't know if he can do it alone.
Right side, Ball. Here's Diabate. Terrific assist, a nice finish. Solid play all around.
Boy, he's been so efficient in this one. That helps your team in so many ways when you can put it in the basket.
Here's Smith. Excellent D there from Ball. Charlotte leading by 9. Here's Diabate. It's hauled in by Kevin Durant. KD's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Pass to Thompson. Şengün gets to Smith. Connects from three-point range.
Supreme confidence. Smith really stretches the floor with his ability to shoot.
Şengün with the rebound. And so it's Thompson with it. He'll bring it up for the Rockets. 6-point game. Kevin Durant from 19. That one goes. Hornets have gone 3 of 5 here in the 4th quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. Thompson against Ball. And again, another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He's been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Durant, and it's blocked. Ball against Thompson. Takes the 3. Cleared away by Eason. Gets trailed by 7. Goes up. Oh, he jams it in. Leaving no room for error.
He's got rocket ship-like takeoff. Thompson can flat out fly.
Oh, they matched the slam at one end with an even bigger one at the other.
Ooh, maybe we'll get another one on this trip. And there's the call on Amen Thompson. That's his first foul.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Here's Diabate, guarded by KD.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
It's Thompson off the drive, and that one falls.
Tenacious on the attack. Thompson is fantastic at finding lanes to the basket.
Thompson against Ball. Knocks down the 3.
Yeah, you have to make greater effort than that defensively. You know what he can do from range.
Well, to me, that's just inexcusable. You start to wonder how much they really want this basketball game.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and coach knows it.
Well, the best players, to me, deliver night after night after night. So as long as he's hot, keep riding it.
Bridges fires. Misses the 3. Houston's gotten a lot of looks from outside tonight. 5 of 12. Durant sinks the big jumper.
Man, this is what makes KD special, the willingness to absorb the responsibility of the big-time shot.
Outside, Ball. And Ball gets double-teamed. 4 on the shot clock.
And looking for a very quick shot here.
You've got to run a play that's a quick strike. You've got to immediately foul after that. Kevin Durant loves late game chances. Boy, he's been in the spot many times, and he shows you how it's done.
Now, here's Ball. For 3. And so it's the Hornets who come out on top. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them, Greg. They really had to work for this win.
That's a good point. I mean,
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd's wow!
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd's wow!
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd's wow!
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd's wow!
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
A quick peek into the locker room as the players get set. Happy Friday night, everyone. Time to kick off the weekend with the NBA on 2K Sports. And tonight, it'll be the Charlotte Hornets going up against the Atlanta Hawks here at their home, State Farm Arena. With Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg, I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce is our reporter. And now let's take a look at the starting lineup for the Charlotte Hornets. Ball and Miller at the 1 and the 2. Knipple out there with Miles Bridges. And it's Diabate in at the center position. To the inside, Okongwu. Miller pulls it in.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, better finish it.
The Hornets are led by head coach Charles Lee, who was a two-time champion as an assistant, Clark.
Yeah, that's exactly right, B.A. He won a title as an assistant coach with the Bucks in 2021, then another as the top assistant for the Celtics in 2024, and that's exactly why Lee was brought to Charlotte, to establish and build a winning culture.
A brilliant dunk, and he hangs up there for a while, too.
Like he's posing for the camera. He's just hanging out, posing for pictures, just making himself at home.
Either that, guys, or he wanted the photographers to get a good shot of him.
Unloads. Okongwu, no good.
The defense made an impact right there. Definitely got him uncomfortable going up with it.
Pass to Diabate. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball. Ball's got his third assist of the night. Now here's Alexander Walker, hounded by Ball. Okongwu with it. His last outing, he had 18 points. Ooh, had a nice open look right there.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
To the middle. Here's Diabate. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Stolen by Ball. Inside. Bridges misses. The Hawks have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Down low. Here's Johnson. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
And when Johnson gets an opening, no question he's looking to power it down.
Ball looks over the floor, and there's the screen. To the paint. Here's Diabate. And a missed layup.
You won't see that from him very often, missing the bunny like that.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
I caught up with Quinn Snyder. Coach told me, quote, "Our success defensively in this one hinges on how we guard LaMelo Ball." He continued, not only is Ball a 3-level scorer, he's a top-tier passer with excellent court vision, and we've got to do our best to make him uncomfortable out there. Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. It's good. It's game 1 for both teams, Clark. Preseason is over, and this new season is underway.
Yeah, and you can kind of feel that both teams, BA, are a little bit anxious and nervous, but an exciting kind of nervousness. So let the season begin. I'm glad we're starting.
Johnson a screen on Ball. Alexander Walker, the pass to Daniels. Back to Alexander Walker. Pass to Okongwu. Just 5 on the clock. Daniels. It's good on the putback.
Just a great follow-up move by Daniels. Coaches love guys who are ready to fight for the play.
Here's Knipple. The 3 ball. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball. Ball's got 5 assists tonight.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
Now here's Alexander Walker. He had 25 points in his last game. The shot by Johnson, no good. And Ball will bring it up here for Charlotte. Here's Diabate, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
He may not be the biggest center in the league, but he sure can jump.
Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
Hey, you know what he lacks inside, he makes up for with his vertical.
Out to the wing. The baseline J is on the way. Here's Diabate. Atlanta with the rebound. Now here's Daniels. Outside, Alexander Walker. Pass to Johnson. Three-pointer. Drains the triple. And it's 7 points now in the game for Jalen Johnson. Here's Diabate, guarded by Okongwu. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. On the wing, Alexander Walker, hounded by Ball. Daniels passes to Alexander Walker. Back to Daniels. The putback.
Great activity level on the boards. Impressive. Wow.
And so, lots of scoring in a competitive first quarter. Atlanta on top. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from Atlanta?
Well, it's simple. When you can dominate the boards at both ends, you can control the second chance touches.
And, you know, their rebounding advantage has been glaring, simply outworking them on the boards for that entire first quarter.
On the court for Charlotte, Ball and Miller at the 1 and the 2. Miles Bridges is out there with Knipple, and it's Diabate in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Now here's Alexander Walker. Left side, Johnson. Six on the shot clock. And he finishes. That makes him 4 out of 5.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
Here's Diabate. Yes, sir. And it's Ball with the assist that time. Diabate's got 10 points in the game.
Well, you know, it's obvious that Ball knows exactly how to work the angles. He gets the ball to a wide-open shooter just about every time.
The shot by Diabate, no good. The Hawks lead by 3. Kispert on the wing. Back to Alexander Walker. To the inside. And stolen by Bridges. Ball with it. Now Alexander Walker defending.
Oh, yes. 2 loud points from Miller, making his presence felt.
Well, Clark, what's something that sets Miles Bridges apart from his fellow NBA players?
How about we start with toughness? I mean, he's a physical presence out there. He loves a challenge, highly competitive. I like his physicality on the wing. I mean, he invites contact, and he's not shying away from anybody.
Now, that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look. And that's exactly how you draw it up.
So it's the Hornets now, following the score by Atlanta. The shot by Diabate, no good. And here's Okongwu. Pass to Alexander Walker. There's the 3. Offensive board. Daniels. Soft touch off the glass. And now a 5-point Hawks lead.
Inside, Daniels really uses his agility, getting nimble to find himself a shot.
Ball outside. Here's Diabate. In transition, here they come. Ahead. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a 3-point play. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Hawks.
Well, their hands resulting in plenty of steals in the early going, keeping the opposition there off balance.
Tell you what, they have outworked the opposition and have capitalized on the putbacks, bagging their own groceries tonight, boys.
Well, Grant, as more and more teams look to get up and down, you think that lends itself to going deeper down the roster?
Oh, definitely, B.A. Also, with the G League and bigger coaching staffs enabling end-of-the-bench guys to get more reps, it helps them stay ready when their number is called.
Now here's Ball.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Pass to Diabate. It's stolen by Johnson. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. The new collective bargaining agreement is pushing parity. Commissioner Adam Silver said teams are realizing that there are real teeth in those second apron provisions. The goal was to put all 30 teams in a better position to compete. I think we're on our way to doing just that. Guys, back to you.
Leveling the playing field. Thanks for the update, Allie. Now here's Kispert. And he lays it up and in. And the Hawks lead by 11.
And why go away from attacking inside if the D has no answer for you?
Ball with the drive, and miss after miss right now.
I'll tell you what, they rebounded the ball tremendously well.
Yeah, you look across the board, it's actually sizing up, shaping up to be a great game. I mean, strong performances throughout, and they've really been strong on the glass.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Diabate's gotten 4 this quarter.
He's giving them a spark because he can't win this game all by himself.
On the wing, Daniels. 44 seconds left in the second period. Alexander Walker with the bucket.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on him.
Here's Knipple. Last game for him, he picked up 13. Now Alexander Walker. 19 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Down low. Here's Okongwu. And the rebound goes to Charlotte.
Despite his struggles to heat up and get going, the lead still remains intact.
Over to the wing. Pass to Diabate. And so it's the Atlanta Hawks in a good situation, up by 13 points to close the quarter. They're getting quality looks, and that's why they're shooting at such a high clip. We'll be right back after this word.
Look here now at Charlotte. They don't get their home opener until next game. But tonight, they start this new season on the road. Kind of like...
Let us take some time now to talk about the first half, a commanding performance for the Hawks. Thanks as always for watching. Let's head back to Brian Anderson and crew.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. And so McCollum will bring it up for Atlanta. They've got Kuminga. Buddy Hield is out there with C.J. McCollum. Then it's Rizache, and it's Landale in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Quinn Snyder. White with it, now guarded by Rizache. Kuminga pulls it in. The Hawks lead by 13. Outside Rizache. Back to McCollum. Outside Kuminga. It's hauled in by White.
Well, he's a really good shooter. Got a good look from medium range, and I think they'll go back to that.
Just great energy on the offensive glass. That's exactly how you cut into a lead.
Boy, a slam like that is sure to give them a spark.
Which is a spark they desperately need. They've got to ramp up the intensity.
There's a screen by Kuminga. McCollum, the pass to Landale. White against McCollum. Back to Landale.
Coming out stone cold here. Sometimes the break will do that to you.
Can't hit from in close. Pass to White. Oh, got a piece of it. Some nice passing by Charlotte here. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack.
No question about it. He's very comfortable in the air. Dunks like that, no problem for him.
Put the first 3 misses behind them and finally ended their third quarter drought.
Inside, here's Green, and it's hammered home by Green.
My goodness, can Green get up? What athleticism from the Australian.
To the middle. Outside Rizache. Into the third. 2 minutes in now. Here's Landale. Hornets with the rebound.
It's been that kind of quarter for him. The shot has just been unreliable.
And it's hammered home by Green.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does.
Well, I like the way he capped off that drive. The one-hand hole punch.
Now here's Kuminga. still without a bucket. Hield on the wing. Just 5 to shoot. Atlanta needs to get off a shot, and they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. You're looking at the best in free throw shooting last year in the NBA. Fourth, Kobe White.
Very steady at the line. He's the guy who isn't rattled easily, and that shows in his free throw shooting numbers.
James, outside. Inside. Ball stolen. And now the Hawks on the break. The open shot, Kuminga. James with the rebound. Hornets trail by 8. White with it. Kuminga defends. White drives in. And the layup is good off the glass. White's gotten his first basket of the night.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen.
Where was the defense? Can't allow Hill to get this kind of positioning to throw it down.
White, the pass to Williams. Back to White. Pass to Williams. Kuminga pulls it in. The Hawks lead by 8. McCollum outside. Here's Landale. No good from outside.
It's been an ugly quarter for him. Trying to shoot his way out of it. Might be time to work on the playmaking skills.
Landale defending. Back to White. And he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
And one thing I love about White's game, he scores on all 3 levels. He is not afraid at all to go inside. Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
It's stolen by Kuminga. Here's the break. For 3, McCollum knocks it down from distance. McCollum's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. They double it with Landale. And we're going to have a jump ball. Williams passes to White.
Watch him.
Williams, a screen on McCollum. 6 to shoot. To end the run. Williams misses. The 3 from Rizichet. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And so it's Atlanta in a good situation. Up. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And just a selfless decision from your 2-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
Yeah, and as a 2-guard, he's typically not a reluctant shooter, so it's really nice to see him orchestrating for a teammate instead.
And with the 4th quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And so in the game for the Hornets, we've got Kobe White, Green out there with Grant Williams. Then there's James. A big group substitution here for Charlotte. Miles Bridges checked in for Williams. Knipple comes in for Green. Brandon Miller's checked in for James. And LaMelo Ball is subbed in for White. Here's Daniels. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Get it, young fella. Dyson Daniels has a lot of tools showing his hops on that one.
Diabate's checked in for Charlotte.
Charlotte substitution. Number 14.
Outside, Alexander Walker. Johnson against Bridges. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
That was a dunk contest material kind of jam. Johnson just letting it all hang out.
Oh, he picked him clean. And here's the fast break. Here's Daniels. And he slams it in one-handed.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
What? You mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas. I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more. He was wide open. That miss clearly on him.
Ball with it. Now Alexander Walker defending. Ball outside. To the inside. The shot by Diabate, no good. The Hawks lead by 17. Outside, Alexander Walker. Lays it up and banks it in.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
He almost brought the basket down on top of himself.
Oh, there's hang time, and then there's a time to hang.
Well, you got to make that moment last. Enjoy it for as long as you can. Even though he hasn't found his groove tonight, his teammates are picking him up.
Down low. It's stolen by Okongwu. And he lobs it up to the rim. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
And a big-time scoring night for Johnson. Looking for a shot and playing with serious confidence.
Outside, Alexander Walker. On the wing, Daniels. Wide open. And the rebound goes to Charlotte. Ball outside. Pass to Diabate. Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. Here's Atlanta now. They've gone on a 10-2 run, not allowing much. Here's Alexander Walker. Knipple with the rebound. Knipple's got 5 rebounds tonight. Bridges, right side, fires for 3. Money from 3!
Getting Bridges something within the rhythm of the offense, I think that's good strategy, and I like it.
Atlanta leading by 16. Okongwu, a screen on ball. Now Okongwu. He drills the wide-open jumper.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit. Well, you know, this is what you like about him as a facilitator. He hits his man where he can do something with the rock.
A thunderous two-hander with authority.
A true playmaker. When Ball isn't creating for himself, he's creating for others.
Okongwu outside. Yes, it's good!
And this one hasn't been in doubt for a bit now. They came out on a mission, and you can bag up this win for the Hawks.
You know, their ability to protect the ball helped win it for them.
Yeah, it really did. Less turnovers mean you can get more chances to score. All coaches tell you to value every possession.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year. Here's Alexander Walker. After the basket by Charlotte.
That's going up against a defense that knows your tendencies.
Ball outside. Here's Diabate, guarded by Okongwu. Oh, the shot is off! Atlanta's gone 0 for 3 here in the fourth. Here's Daniels. Oh, the stuff!
They got a big lift from their crowd tonight, giving them the energy they needed.
Boy, they've given their fans plenty to cheer about, that's for sure. Effort, skill, coaching, you name it, they've done it.
They can take their time if they want.
Yes, you have to regroup, make sure you get a good shot.
For 3. Oh, it doesn't go! Picked it out of midair! Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Shoots! There's 14 seconds left in the fourth. Another shot! Oh, it's off target! And so it's Atlanta easily grabbing this one. This one was a fun one to watch. They were clearly in the driver's seat down the stretch.
They really were, B.A. They played with great intensity on both ends.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Hi, everyone. Thanks for joining us on 2K Sports. NBA action is coming up. Well, no doubt, these players, GA, are eager to get this season going.
Listen, there's definitely some nerves, but it's mainly excitement. This is their first chance to showcase all the hard work they put in during the offseason.
Here's the starting group for the Charlotte Hornets. Ball is the point with Miller on the wing. Miles Bridges is out there with Knipple. And it's Diabate in at the center position. Ball against Suggs. Ball with the bucket. Ball's got the first points up on the board tonight here for the Hornets.
Making it work in close. Ball getting an agile finish.
Banchero outside. Carter sets the pick for Banchero. Pass to Carter. That's good, and it's Banchero with the assist.
Always a threat to score. Banchero, that time with a sweet find.
To the middle, tipped away. It's stolen by Carter. Outside, Bain. And about a minute gone here in the first quarter. And then Carter with the jam.
Hey, throwing that big body around. Wendell Carter Jr. can absorb contact pretty easily.
An outstanding defensive big man, Wendell Carter, stands 6'10", and Stan, he has a 7'4" arm span.
Yeah, Kevin, I think his length really bothers people and is deceiving. When you're first looking at him, he looks like almost an undersized center, but in fact, with that wingspan, he's not. And he is so disciplined and fundamentally sound as a defender. He's one of the best in the league.
Wagner on the wing. Sinks the three-pointer.
Well, you know, if Wagner could consistently hit threes, that'd be huge. He's been up and down numbers-wise.
It's tipped. Now Suggs pushing it up. No one to stop him. And Suggs throws it down.
And that's a special play coming from the one spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow.
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness. Well, early in this game, they've made one good play after another.
The Magic have gone 4-4 to start, so a nice offensive rhythm to start here. Carter with a screen on Ball. Beyond the arc. Bridges with the board. The Hornets trail. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Jamal Mosley gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. He had been watching highlights with the coaching staff, and they noticed LaMelo likes to pass from obscure angles. Coach told his team, you just can't relax out there. I want you looking for cutters everywhere. We'll see how prepared they are tonight. Back to you guys.
Great work as always, Allie. Thank you. Carter with a screen on Ball. Here's Suggs. And Orlando again with the bucket.
Yeah, good decision-making out of the two-man game. Suggs calls his own number.
And Ball slams it in. Guys, no one team gaining control early on.
Yeah, and you look at the lead changes. 6 already.
Out to Carter. Misses the layup.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over him.
And with the goal of improving offensively, Stan, the Magic have made some moves.
Well, this is a team that hasn't been inclined to make many trades in the past. But with the young star talent they possess comes the urgency to win now.
Banchero passes to Bing. Back to Banchero. And finished off by Banchero.
Oh, big-time dunk by Banchero. I like seeing the aggressive side of this young man.
Ball kicks to Bridges. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
That makes it 10 of their last 12 coming from inside the paint.
41 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Suggs passes to Carter. It's rebounded by Charlotte. Pass to Knippel. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. Ball's got 3 assists in the game. Now, here's Banchero. Carter sets the pick for Banchero. And the call will be against LaMelo Ball. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
There's 18 seconds left here in the first quarter. Carter with a screen on Ball. Suggs finds Carter. Such a wide open look. Carter's got 6.
You love the confidence. Carter Jr. knows how effective he can be off the catch.
Outside, Ball. And so, lots of scoring in that competitive first quarter. Hornets lead by 2. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Charlotte?
Well, I like how they're going right at the defense, creating high-quality looks with that penetration.
And something else that I liked is how they attack the paint, finding ways to get inside and capitalize time and time again.
So on the floor for Charlotte to start this second quarter. Ball is the point with Miller on the wing. Knippel out there with Bridges, and it's Diabate in at the 5.
And the paint is where you love to watch Banchero work. Well, with his size and athleticism, he can attack so effectively inside.
Pass to Bridges, back to Ball. And here is Bridges. He's covered by Suggs. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. To the inside, got a piece of it. Carter, the pass to Suggs. And Suggs throws it down.
Well, look, you can't sleep on Suggs' athleticism because the second you do, he explodes to the rim.
Wagner outside. Just over 1 minute has passed here in the second quarter. Into the lane.
Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
And so it's Suggs who brings up the ball for the Magic. Pass to Bain. Wagner has screen on Miller. Here's Bain. And the shot falls short this time.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. Stan, you and well, your whole family, masters of defensive coaching. So with that in mind, what makes a great defender?
Wow, that is a great question, Kevin, and a complicated one in a lot of ways. Number one, length and athletic ability really help you. Guys who can move their feet and have great length can cover up a lot of mistakes. But then there's the fundamentals, your ability to move your feet and great focus and determination.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thank you, Kevin. Franz Wagner was asked to describe his game, and he said, I don't know if there's someone who I would say I play really close to. I'm like a tall guard. I try to do a lot of different stuff out there, and I hope when you see me play, you see that I'm having fun and I'm playing for the right reasons. Guys, back to you.
Okay, Allie, thanks. Suggs kicks to Banchero, and they come right back with their own three-pointer. Banchero's got his third basket of the night right there. And you watch Paolo Banchero. GA, offensively, he is a load to deal with.
Yeah, I mean, he can cross you up, hit you with the spin move, score over either shoulder. This young man is a force.
Back to Suggs. Shot clock at 5. Payne for 3. Diabate grabs the board. Diabate's got 6 rebounds now in the game. And it's Miller with the jam.
And using his length to come right off the drive into the hoop there. Big time move by Miller.
Here's Suggs. And Suggs throws it down. He talked about a back and forth game. This is the definition.
You have to love these kinds of games, scoring-wise, keeping everybody on their toes.
Here's the screen. In the corner, it's Bridges. And out of bounds as the Magic will gain possession.
A moment now to see the numbers for Ball. Great showing for him last season. He averaged 25 points per, 7 assists, and 5 rebounds. To have a scorer like him consistently deliver you points makes such a big difference for a team.
Yeah, he gives you something to build around night after night. Reliability is huge in this league.
And here's the fast break. Ball leading the way. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
Oh, sweet pull-up game from LaMelo. The young man has so much confidence in his ability.
Over to the left wing. Banchero looking around. Ball against Suggs. The Magic need to get a shot off here. It's blocked. There's 37 seconds left to play here in the half. Back to Ball. Pass to Bridges. Down low. It's stolen by Banchero. Wagner passes to Banchero. Outside, Suggs. Off target from three-point range. Here's Miller. Launches a 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball.
3 points.
Ball's got 6 assists here tonight.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Hornets on top. They lead by 4. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime.
I know my partner here appreciates the brute force, especially on the glass, right, Shaq? And they're in a good spot because of it.
and looking ahead to... Thank you for being with us. Now let's send it to Kevin Harlan for the second half tip.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. Man, we're seeing a tremendous game from LaMelo Ball.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
So, GA, Coach Charles Lee of the Hornets, spending a decade as an NBA assistant coach. He has really paid his dues.
Yeah, 4 years with the Hawks, 5 in Milwaukee, part of that title team. 1 in Boston as well, another title. So he's been a part of winning, now trying to translate that to Charlotte.
They've got Howard, Mo Wagner out there with Isaac. Then there's Anthony Black. And it's De Silva in at the small forward position. That's who's out there for Orlando.
Well, to me, White is at his best going downhill in attack mode.
Now Black. There's the pick. And Wagner has it in the corner. Off target with his 3. Charlotte leading by 6. Pass to Tillman. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
To the paint, here's Wagner. And finished off by Wagner.
Well, look, you can't let Wagner get this deep. You deserve to get dunked on when you give him this position.
Here's White. Good. Great play by Green to set it up. And the Hornets lead by 8.
They are on fire to start this second half. 3 for 3 and looking totally insane.
Black kicks to Wagner. That doesn't go either for Wagner. And so White will bring it up for the Hornets. And at home for the next game, it'll be Detroit pulling into town. That game is the first and last of their homestand.
Well, after 3 straight makes, that's their first miss of the half.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
White down low, working on Black. White, good.
You know, they've hit the ground running to begin this second half. 4 for 5 so far.
So, staying after an up-and-down start to his career, Kobe White is now a proven scoring threat.
He sure as heck is, Kevin, and it's because of 2 things in my mind. Great confidence and great energy every single night. So he's always running and moving, which gets him space and time to shoot the ball. And when he gets that space and time, he has great confidence to let it fly. Wagner's stretching it out. We don't see him take many shots out there.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thanks a lot. The Magic are building something. Paolo Banchero said, quote, "It's been a long time coming. The fans have been waiting for the Magic to be good and to be challengers, even contenders. There is a lot of excitement in the city right now. We're just building and feeding off of that. Guys?"
They've got their fans fired up. Okay, thank you, Allie. Out left of the wing. Inside. Here's Wagner. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot. 24-second violation. Hornets leading by 7. White with it. 6 points for him. There's a minute 47 left in the third. Good, and the assist goes to James. White's got the lead up to 9 now for the Hornets.
And they are attacking the rim and getting great results.
Black kicks to Wagner. Orlando moving the ball around. It's deflected. It's going to be out of bounds. The Magic will retain possession. Let's take this chance to see which of last season's teams had the most second chance points in the league. The Hornets 4th.
That's an effort stat for me. I mean, it shows you how hard this team works in the paint. They continue to pound the backboard.
Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now.
And they continue to control the glass.
And this Magic team, Greg, hangs its hat on size, on switchability, and toughness.
Yeah, they contest everything and play with real discipline. For a young group, that is uncommon, and it's a big reason they've taken the lead.
Black the pass to Isaac. Outside Howard. That shot, no good. Charlotte leading by 11. Here's James. Nice fake, but the layup off the mark. 35 seconds left to play here in the third. Black, the rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Athletic finish right there by Black. I like when he goes up strong like this.
Here's White. And it's Wagner with the rebound. Orlando's gone into a slump here from three-point range, shooting just 1 of 5 here in the third. Pass to Black. Here's De Silva. Drills the three-pointer. De Silva's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. White looking around. The shot will not fall. And so it's Charlotte with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And on the court for Charlotte as we start the fourth. Ball is the point with Miller on the wing. Bridges out there with Knipple. And it's Diabate in at the pivot spot, heading the middle. Greg, you talk about some players passing the eye test. LaMelo is one of those guys.
I mean, everything he does looks so easy with how he moves. And the numbers back up what the eye sees. He raises the level of his team whenever he's on the court.
Bridges against Banchero. 5 on the clock. Bain passes to Banchero. Goes up to the stripe. Bain, no good. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Hornets.
Well, look, you have to be able to count on energy and effort every night, and they're showing a lot of it with their transition buckets.
And they've also not only created turnovers tonight, but converted on them. All game long, that strategy has been paying off.
And it's blocked. Pass to Bain. Stolen by Knipple. Ball against Batase. And Knipple with the basket on the assist from Ball. Knipple's got the lead up to 11 now for the Hornets. Suggs up top. He's covered by Ball. And it's Banchero missing. Charlotte's gone 4-6 from outside the arc tonight.
It's obvious that LaMelo Ball loves making trouble for the defense. He loves to go right at guys in attacks without hesitation.
That's good from Ball.
LaMelo Ball.
Ball hits them both.
We expect nothing less. He's generally been very good at the line.
Suggs looking around. Wagner passes to Batase. And he can't stop the run as he misses. Hornets leading by 13. Ball from long range. The rebound by Batase. The Magic have gotten off to a rough start in the fourth quarter, going 0 for 4 so far. And so it looks like the Magic will retain possession here. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Suggs finds Batase. With the shot, and so the ball is out of bounds. Batase touched it last. That'll be a 5-second call.
And how about no turnovers here in the second half, making sure they get a quality possession every time down the floor.
Looking to get on the board here in the fourth still. Ball with the rebound.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
Driving to the basket. A huge two-handed slam.
And we've come to expect big things from LaMelo offensively. He loves to attack you on that end.
Now Wagner. Outside, Suggs. Now Bain. 6 on the shot clock. Suggs outside. Wagner fires. And there's the three.
Well, one of Wagner's greatest strengths is his confidence, which you especially see on these kind of shots.
Guys, a good chance for them to slow it down.
Yeah, they definitely should use some clock here.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Ball against Suggs. Left side, ball. Oh, what a finish!
Hey, I like the unselfishness. If someone has a better opportunity, make the next pass.
Suggs outside. Puts up the three. Not gonna go. And here's Charlotte. They're on an 11-3 run. Bain rips down the rebound. The Magic trail by 14. There's 1:26 left here in the fourth quarter. And the call will be against LaMelo Ball. That's foul number 2 for him. Here's Suggs. And you think about the balance of power between the conferences. How about this, Greg? In the last 26 years, there have only been 3 Eastern Conference teams favored to win the NBA Finals.
2011 Heat, the 2013 Heat, and then the 2024 Boston Celtics. So for those arguing for top 16 seeding in the playoffs, this might be your go-to stat.
No question as to which team gave the better effort tonight. A dominant performance and an outstanding win for the Hornets.
Their hard work on the glass paid off.
I tell you what, they're both excellent rebounding teams, and it was a tough battle underneath all game. And I think ultimately that earned the W.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year. And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for LaMelo Ball.
Well, we saw some exceptional passes from him tonight. His vision did a lot to elevate their offense.
Guys, let's just go ahead and call this one. It's over.
Yeah, time is not on their side. The score is not on their side. Nothing you can do.
Defended by Batase. Suggs against Ball.
And with all that LaMelo does on the floor, Ball is one of the most difficult guys to guard in the league.
So the first one drops, and that'll push the lead to double digits.
LaMelo Ball.
He's off on the free throw, unable to get that second one to drop in.
Well, he got the important one to go. Their lead should be safe now.
So no problem for Charlotte as they get the win. A solid win on the road for them. This building was dead silent by the time, GA, this one wound down.
And that's what you want to do. Take the crowd out of it by...
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama, the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Time to start the weekend in style. We welcome you to Friday opening night. Always a lot of fun for a broadcaster. But what's it like as a player?
Well, no matter how many years you have in the league, opening night creates more butterflies than any other night. You want to make that great first impression for sure, but you're also really excited that it starts to count.
And are you nervous right now?
A tad, Brian, a tad.
And now let's take a look at the starting lineup for the Charlotte Hornets. Ball and Miller at the 1 and the 2. Knipple out there with Miles Bridges. And it's Diabate in at center. And so here's Phoenix after Charlotte's three-pointer on the other end. For three, Booker. And the three-pointer goes.
What a response by Booker. A great answer.
To the paint. It's stolen by Green. And now the Suns fast break. Now here's Booker. Not a lot of room. Can't connect from short range. Ball passes to Miller. Yes. Sir. And it's Ball with the assist that time.
Love the confidence from this young man. Miller is so quick off the catch.
Ball against Booker. Cash money from 16 feet away. Booker's got 5.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Now here's Ball. Last game out, 36 points for him. Pass to Knipple from behind the arc. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Another great pro from my alma mater, Knipple, making a name for himself. I mean, this guy has a fantastic J.
Booker with it. He's guarded by Bridges. Brooks, the pass to Booker. Brooks, the screen on Ball. Shot clock at 5. And finished off by Brooks.
Coming off that screen, Booker draws the defense and then passes. Really tough to defend that.
Deflects the pass. Oh, Brooks with the steal. And now the Suns fast break. Green for 3. He buries it from 3.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
Ball against Booker. Now Ball to the right side. And here's Knipple from the arc. And Charlotte, another 3.
The rookie Knipple with the confident answer. A 3 of his own after the 1 on the other side.
Booker against Ball. Shot on the wing. And it's Phoenix with another. Charlotte has gone 3 of 3 from outside and looking sharp here in the first. And Grant, you played a half-decade in Phoenix. What stands out the most?
Well, BA, a great city with great fans. And that exciting run in 2010 where we made it to the conference finals.
Knipple with a bucket.
And another bucket for him. What a quarter he has had.
Outside Booker. Diabate grabs the board.
Well, give the defender credit. Sometimes it's enough to force the miss.
Now here's Ball. He's covered by O'Neal. Pass to Diabate. And stolen by Booker. And the Suns pushing it up now. Three-pointer in transition. Booker's got 10 points in the game. All right, guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Suns?
Well, the effort they've shown on defense has been infectious. Everyone on this team continuing to jump at opportunities. To come away with steals.
Well, don't forget about their scoring in the open floor. They've been getting a lot of production on their break.
Here's Booker after Charlotte's three-pointer on the other end. Down low. Here's Fleming. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
And that's the point guard in Booker you see right there on that beautiful pass.
Ball taking his time here to the inside. Launches it. The putback. Takes the three. Fleming grabs the miss. The Suns have gotten 7 of their 10 shots to fall. Some nice passing by Charlotte here. Knipple with a bucket.
Wow, 5 consecutive threes. This defense looking very frustrated right now.
Brooks outside. 4-3. Yes! And it's Booker with the setup. Booker's got 4 assists in the game.
You gotta at least honor Brooks' three-point shot if you're the defense. I mean, he is more than capable of connecting.
Bridges, a screen on Brooks. Kept alive. Diabate. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
Well, defensively, you've got to put a body on him. That guy.
And at the end of one, both teams putting up some points. Charlotte on top, up by 2. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Hornets.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
And their ball movement has been next level. When your team is playing unselfishly like this, that is tough to beat.
Green out there with Dylan Brooks. Then it's Royce O'Neal. Then there's Devin Booker. And it's Fleming in at the 5 down low. That's the Suns' 5 as we get into the second quarter. Yes, it's good.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
Booker against Ball. Booker, the pass to Fleming. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
For his position, Booker does a solid job moving the ball. He's got great passing instincts.
Ball with it. Now guarded by Booker. And here's Knipple from the arc. Second shot opportunity. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Charlotte shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game.
2 shots.
Both shots good from the stripe. Tim, you got into the NBA media very quickly after your playing days. Were you naturally drawn to this side of the game?
Well, B.A., I think I always saw the game as a coach would, trying to watch all 10 players at the same time. So for me, the ability to stay connected to the game while also talking about it and hopefully teaching people really is what's drawn me to it from the beginning.
And no suffering the L from the broadcast table.
That's for sure. You don't have to have any sleepless nights.
Even with all the threes he nailed in the first quarter, the defense still hasn't made the proper adjustments.
Ball outside. Pass to Knipple. There's the triple. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball. And now it's a 10-point Charlotte lead.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
Here's Charlotte now. They're on a 10-2 run here. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Hey guys, the future of the NBA is digital. Commissioner Silver said streaming allows us to better engage fans through the personalization of telecasts, creating chat communities, buying products, playing fantasy. There's an enormous opportunity. We are just barely scratching the surface. Back to you guys.
It's getting interactive. All right, Allie, thank you. Here's Fleming. Phoenix no good that time either.
They are really struggling to stop this run.
They just need a spark. This is when your leaders have to step up.
A deep three. Connects again from distance.
He's got this defense scrambling. Even when they've got two guys on him, he finds a way to get to space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for three-pointers in a single game.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
All right, look here at the passing numbers over the last several months for LaMelo Ball.
One aspect of his game that's suffered the past few months, passing the basketball. He hasn't shown that same creativity that we've seen from him earlier in the year, and his assists are down.
Well, you gotta love Booker's approach to the game. He usually gets his shots within the flow of the offense, and he's an excellent playmaker as well.
Phoenix shooting their first shots from the free throw line tonight. And we've heard some coaches complain about short turnarounds on back-to-back legs. Would you like to see more done there?
Well, for those late starts when you arrive at the hotel at 2 or 3 in the morning and you've got to play the next night, those are certainly rough. But I feel like the league has done all they can, eliminating back-to-backs as much as they can. And certainly there's an emphasis on recovery and rest at all costs.
And so it's Booker with it. He brings it up for the Phoenix Suns. 15-point game. They've got the Lakers ahead of them in their next game in Los Angeles. It'll be the front end of a 2-game road trip. Booker against Ball. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
The playmaking ability of Ball. So crafty and skilled at finding his guys.
Here's the pick. Here's Booker. Oh, Booker in close.
Well, he's certainly not the reason they're down. If they're going to grab the lead here, more guys are going to have to step up.
Ball outside. Phoenix grabs the miss. Here's Booker. Pass to Brooks. Here's Fleming. Guarded by Miller. Here's Green. Again, Phoenix. Good for 2.
We love the confidence Green has. He wastes no time going up with the shot.
Back to Ball. From deep. O'Neal pulls it in.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
And he doesn't have to do it alone. He's got 4 teammates on the floor.
Brooks the screen on Miller. Here's Booker. And with that one, the deficit trimmed to single digits. Booker's got 18 points in the game.
Yeah, Booker getting it done at every level. He is just a bucket getter.
The 3 from Ball. Diabate. Great positioning on the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
And so it's the Charlotte Hornets ending the quarter up 10. They've been lights out from deep, and it's a big reason why they have a lead in this one. Time for a quick break, then back to the action.
Get ready for the fan half-court shot.
You know, on the boards, they've been ferocious. They've been intimidating. Reminds me of watching big fella out there.
You know they're going to...
Moving on, in our game, here are the top performers so far.
Yeah, they're both smart-driven, extremely talented. They've been putting on a show, man.
Taking control individually.
And that's it for halftime.
Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. Charlotte leading by 10. Here's who Charles Lee is starting in the second half. Ball and Miller at the 1 and the 2. Then it's Knipple, and it's Diabate in at the 4. Oh, Ball with the float game.
What a gentle shot by Ball. Not overpowering with his release.
Fleming, no good. Well, the Hornets shooting 55% for the game so far. Inside. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Did you see that? I mean, going right to the rim. That's how you finish in the open floor.
And give him a lot of credit for his effort right there running the floor.
Brooks the screen. Here's Booker. The leaner falls for him. Difficult shot. Booker's got 20. Ball with it. Now guarded by Booker. Pass to Diabate. Clock at 6. To the middle. Intercepted! Right side O'Neal. Off the mark there with a 3.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
Here's Ball. And he gets it to go. Ball's got 4 points in the quarter.
Well, all systems go here early on. That's 3 in a row since Jump Street.
Well, Grant, a wrist injury hampered Brandon Miller in year 2. Good to have him back in action.
Yeah, the number 2 pick in 2023. I mean, the future is still bright for Miller. And he'll have every opportunity to fulfill his immense potential.
Ball outside. Charlotte needs to get one up in a hurry. They grab their own miss. Pass to Knipple. This one for 3. Out of bounds. It'll be Phoenix's ball. And right here, the 2K leaderboard shows us which teams made the most of their second chance opportunities last year. Charlotte, 4th.
This is a hustle stat. This team pounded the offensive glass, and it shows in their numbers from last year.
Booker against Ball. And it's blocked right out of the air and controls it. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Miller on the wing. Brooks defending. O'Neal pulls it in. Suns trail by 11. Ball with a steal. Over to the left wing, and here's Knipple from the arc. Lets it go from deep. Up again. From downtown, the putback. The 3. Good! Another from 3.
And he's now set the team record for most threes in a single game. What a shot he's got.
A lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure the next one's going in. Outside for Brooks. Pass to O'Neal. And he drops in the layup off the glass. O'Neal's gotten his first bucket of the night.
And that's the shot they were looking for, right under the hoop.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Well, a new generation is entering the league, and Draymond Green said, these young dudes talk a lot of mess. I don't mind it at all. It's just weird to be in a space where they're like, man, I watched you my whole life. But then they're also talking crazy, saying, you had your run, you're old now. Back to you.
Yeah, it flipped quick, doesn't it? Thank you, Allie.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
And here's Knipple from the arc. Offensive rebound to the left wing. And again for 3.
And what a fireworks display he's shown us tonight. Just keeps hitting from deep.
Man, he's just exploded from deep tonight. That last make, tying him for second in most threes in a game.
Yeah, moving alongside Curry's mark from 2016. That was the top spot until Clay took it.
And it's the Hornets on the break. Pulls up for three. Good. Another from three.
There it is. A shot that puts them tied at the top of the record books.
Masterclass in three-point shooting. Amazing.
Yeah, amazing indeed. 14 triples alongside Captain Clay Thompson, that is.
Basket's good.
And when a scorer as dangerous as Knipple gets going, look out. He is in the flow tonight.
Outside, Green. And once again, off the mark by Phoenix.
Yeah, just hold for the last shot. Don't give him another possession at all.
Clock management is everything right here. Time and score are paramount.
Booker for three. Doesn't go that time. And so it's the Charlotte Hornets with a commanding 22-point lead going into the break. It hasn't taken them too many shots to get their points. They're winning with efficiency. And don't go far. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
What a find! These are the kind of plays we've come to expect from him.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first three quarters. Devin Booker out there with Royce O'Neal. Then it's Dylan Brooks. Then it's Green. And it's Fleming in at the center, locking down the middle. That's who's out there for Phoenix. Phoenix has gone 6 of 14 from the perimeter tonight. Brooks a screen on ball. Outside for Green. For three. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker. Booker's got his 7th assist here tonight. Legs, when you're watching a young team play, what are the things you're looking for?
Well, look, a lot of teams have young players who are focused on making a name for themselves, but I like to see unselfishness. Those guys who can play with a team-first winning mindset, those are the guys that you keep long-term.
Play D, do the dirty work, stay in the rotation. Connects again from distance.
And that is a three that will put him in the record books.
The most triples ever in a game. History being made.
Yeah, making waves and passing the splash brother, Klay Thompson. 15 threes and counting.
Booker fires from way outside. And once again, off the mark by Phoenix.
He hasn't found the range lately. It's wild to think he had 3 triples there in the first half.
The Suns have gone 1 of 4 since the fourth quarter began. He was all alone on that one. Green's got 9 points now in the second half.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Some nice passing by Charlotte here. There's Ball with a 3. Charlotte, no good that time either.
Every player goes through this. When your shots aren't going down, it can ding your confidence. And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
And here's Knipple from the arc. They get it back. The kick out to Ball. Pass to Knipple. The 3. And it's good. He hits another one.
My goodness. 50 for the game.
Just putting on a show. Outside for Green. From outside the arc. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker. Booker's got 9 assists in the game. Great passing.
When this guy starts hitting threes, watch out. He's just pouring it on this half.
Fires from way outside. Oh, count it. Wow.
Yeah, I got a feeling Knipple's going to hit a lot of those in his career. He's got a terrific stroke from long range. These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Here's Diabate. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, the way this game is going, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
Charlotte leading by 23. 1:44 left in the fourth quarter here. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Miller. Second chance shot. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. That one on O'Neal.
Tough move by Miller, having to absorb the foul while taking his shot.
And as NBA franchise values continue to skyrocket, it's pretty amazing to see, isn't it, Legs?
It really is. And even if you're LeBron James, who has said he may want to own a team in the future, he may even need some help footing that bill. It is pricey.
Adding zeros by the decades.
Well, the scoreboard tells you everything you need to know about this one. A great showing here for the Hornets.
And everything seemed to go their way today. They were firing on all cylinders, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., this was the kind of performance you relish as a player. Just a very impressive win.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
And big-time bragging rights won today, just grabbing that season series.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Con Knipple.
And I love his composure. He didn't try to do too much or force things, but he was ready to take advantage of every opening the defense gave him.
Here's Charlotte. Ball outside. Pass to Diabate. Back to Ball. Here's Diabate. Launches a 3. The kick out to Ball. There's the steal. In transition. Here's O'Neal. Outside. Green. Tries again. And down it goes. 2 points.
He's done a great job filling up the box score, but so far it just hasn't been enough. He needs help.
And so it's the Hornets taking care of business in this one. A statement road victory. So impressive.
Statement indeed, B.A. It was in enemy territory, but they controlled the game and took the crowd completely out of it. That's how you win on the road.
And that about wraps it up. For reporter Allie LaForce.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Oh, Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Oh, Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Good Friday night to you sports fans. You know, RJ, you can feel the excitement in the air. It's the season opener for both these teams.
The wait is finally over for these fans. Both teams hoping to kick things off with a win, so I expect a lot of effort tonight.
And the Houston Rockets starting five. Down on the block, it's Durant playing next to Şengün. Tari Eason is out there with the... Ben Thompson, and it's Smith in at the three.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Booker against Thompson. Here's Fleming, and he dunks it down.
And that's how you lead a team, literally.
And so it's Thompson with it. He'll bring it up for the Rockets. A fantastic stretch this group has strung together. 8 wins and counting.
You can feel the energy in the air around this team. They know they are on a roll, and they are committed to keeping it going as long as they can.
And it's in there.
There's that cleverness of Durant, knowing when to go with the little floater.
And here's Phoenix. They faced off right here last time they met, but the home club just couldn't pull out the win.
Yeah, and looking back at their last game against this club, they were badly out-rebounded. When he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for him.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
Pass to Şengün. Eason with it. He picked up 15 points in the last one against Philadelphia.
And I love what he's been able to do on the glass, securing some extra possessions for his team.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow.
3-point field goal.
Durant's got 7 points.
Wow, now this is how you want to start your games. Flawless shooting so far.
Brooks setting the pick for Booker. Pass to Brooks. Here's Fleming. Over Şengün. A shot by Fleming, no good. Richard, we know that anytime Alperen Şengün steps on the floor, he's a triple-double threat.
Yeah, he's one of the tallest players to ever have multiple triple-doubles. Şengün is such a great passer, it adds another dimension to their offense.
Şengün with the bucket.
This looks like a shoot-around. The way they're scoring. 5 straight makes to start the game.
Pass to Booker. Brooks with a screen on Thompson. Here's Fleming. Phoenix, no good that time either. From the arc. KD's shot is off.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Quick shot there, and it's off target. Rockets leading by 7. Houston moving it around. Durant sets a screen for Eason. Out to Thompson. The tray. And KD the bucket on the assist by Thompson.
3-point field goal.
Thompson's got his 3rd assist on the night. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. Well, the game is going global. Players Association President and sharpshooter C.J. McCollum said, with all the NBA players who weren't born in the United States, we're attracting fans from those places, and it's going to make our game better. And that's what we want at the end of the day. Back over to you guys.
Crossing over the borders. Allie, we thank you very much.
Yeah, a big part of this run here has been their ability to score from mid-range.
They set the pick. The drive by Brooks. Booker outside. Just 5 on the clock. Fades and shoots. Şengün with the rebound. Şengün's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. KD finds Smith. Ball stolen. Booker with it. Now defended by Şengün. Devin Booker, and that's good. Booker's got it back down to within single digits for the Suns. Now here's Durant. 29 points for him last game against Philadelphia. In the corner, it's Eason. Back to Şengün. And Fleming pulls it down. They push it up 4 on 3. Brooks with a screen on Thompson. Out to Brooks. Pass to Fleming. From past the arc. He doesn't hit that one. And so it's Houston ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. Their defense. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Houston.
They've made a point to take what's given to them in the mid-range. The jumpers are falling for them so far.
And it seems they've also put an emphasis on moving the ball, working to rotate around the defense and find those quality looks.
This is how the floor looks for the Rockets starting the second. They've got Smith. Alperen Şengün out there with Durant. Then it's Thompson. And it's Eason in at the 2. Pass to Coffey. On the wing, Brooks. Here's Fleming. That drops and it comes off an assist from Brooks. Fleming's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Wow, the finger roll. Sometimes a soft finish like that makes it even more painful for the defense.
Durant finds Thompson. Back to Durant. Look at KD going to work inside.
Okay, I'm going to tell you something that everyone knows or should know. When Durant turns it on, there is no slowing him down. That's how lethal of a scorer he is in NBA history.
And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It's on Kevin Durant. One thing you hear players talking about after they've been in the league for a while, Richard, they say the game slows down. When did that happen for you?
For me, it was probably my 3rd year. The end of my 3rd year, the game started to slow down a little bit for me. I went from 9 points to 15 to 18. The game really slowed down in that 3rd year.
Back to Durant. Smith for 3. Rebound by the Suns.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Took the opportunity when he saw it. Booker's got 7 points.
Make no mistake, Devin Booker is a shooter. If he sees a chance, he is going to take it.
Şengün with a screen on Brooks. KD with it. He's picked up by Brooks. Durant, the pass to Smith. Drops one in from the wing. And the Rockets lead by 7.
Supreme confidence. Smith really stretches the floor with his ability to shoot.
Brooks setting the pick for Booker. Fires for 3. Thompson with the rebound. And so it's Thompson with it. He'll bring it up for the Houston Rockets. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. Smith outside. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got his 5th assist in this one. They kick it out to Green from deep. And it's KD with the rebound. Houston leading by 10. And Greg, you watch Jalen Green. So much upside potential.
Yeah, he can be streaky
but one of the most combustible scorers in the league. When he's on, he can take over single-handedly.
Oh, great ball movement there.
Phoenix has gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Brooks with a screen on Easton. Out to Brooks. Shot to stop the run. It's good from long range. Brooks has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Outside for Durant. Brooks misses.
And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
Don't laugh at me when I say this, but there is too much strength from Kevin Durant. Now with the chance to add one more.
Suns trail by 13. And here's Booker from the arc. The rebound by KD. Houston's gone 2 of 4 from three-point range so far in the second quarter. Phoenix has gotten into trouble with the 3-ball in the second quarter, only hitting 1 of 5 attempts. And again, it's the Suns missing. Rockets leading by 13. To the inside, and Şengün throws it down.
Yeah, setting a solid pick and then getting himself open. Şengün playing really well in that part.
Booker looking around. Brooks with a screen on Easton. Booker the pass to Brooks, and Booker kicks to O'Neal. Brooks with a screen on KD. Fires the 3. It's rebounded by Houston. KD's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Puts up a deep 3. The long distance 3 is buried. KD's got 11 here in this quarter alone.
Capable of scoring from any area. Love when Durant takes charge and dominates like this.
A nice shot by Fleming.
After failing to get going in the first quarter, he's looked much better here in the second.
Durant in the corner. Smith sets the pick for Durant. And he lays it straight in. Durant's got 25 points.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for Houston. He put together quite a quarter, 13 points in all. And he looks to be planning for more. We'll return shortly.
Thanks for stopping by, y'all. First up on the show tonight, a quick look.
Taking a look at Houston. Like most teams right now, they're optimistic. We'll see how they handle the first couple of games.
Yeah, everyone starts out undefeated. And looking now at that first half where everything was going wrong for the Suns.
Their shot selection.
And that is it for halftime, folks. It is back to Kevin Harlan and the crew for the second half.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
Devin Booker out there with Royce O'Neal. Then it's Fleming. Then there's Jalen Green. And it's Brooks in at the 4 slot. That's who's out there for Phoenix.
Teams have always tried to be physical with KD in the paint. Tried being the key word.
There's the pick. Here's Booker. Pass to Fleming. Good on the shot. Fleming's got 10.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Outside for Durant. Over to the left wing. Easton passes to KD. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Booker.
And with the moment, let's check out some stats for Thompson. He's coming off an excellent season. and he was among the top 20 rebounders in the league. Never shy about throwing his weight around in the paint.
And as you said, one of the more efficient scorers in the league last season. He showed great shot selection, terrific efficiency, and more often than not, he got it in there. Here's Durant. Off the inbound, no good.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
And KD's got the ball here for the Rockets. And the jam by Kevin Durant.
What an athletic play by Durant. This man, what can't he do?
Suns trail by 20. Now Booker, 7 points in the game. And there's the call on Devin Booker. That's his first foul. There are some who will say, GA, there are too many threes being taken in today's NBA. What are your thoughts on that?
Hey, if we're cutting back on something, how about free throws? The three-point shootout is arguably the best part of All-Star Saturday, but nobody wants to watch a free throw contest.
They kick it out to Green. Pass to Fleming. Baseline try, and he hits the jumper for 2. He's got 12.
And they're passing the ball very crisply here.
Şengün with a screen on Brooks. And stolen by Booker. Into the third we go. 2 minutes in now. Up again. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And he's really shot the ball well, but it hasn't been contagious.
Durant dishes to Thompson. Out to KD. Three-pointer. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 6 assists here tonight.
And Durant focuses on taking high percentage threes, which is why he's so efficient from there.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finish hard with 2 hands on that stuff. High post, KD. Brooks on him.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
And after an abysmal first half from the field, the shot's now starting to fall.
Smith with a screen on Brooks. Smith outside. The 3. And again, it's the Rockets from deep.
Yeah, that's 2 bombs in a row from long range.
Booker outside. They kick it out to Green. 1:41 left in the third quarter.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in crafting this huge lead.
Easton passes to Şengün. And he uses the glass on the layup. Şengün's got his 3rd basket of the night.
He's a new school versatile big, but Şengün wants the ball inside. That's where he does his best damage.
Out to Brooks. Lets it go with a 3. Buries the long-range jumper. Brooks has got 6.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Smith sets the pick for KD. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
Oh, that's cute. You think you can play tough, physical D, but that's Kevin Durant. Like, come on.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Rockets.
They're moving the ball around so well, guys. Quick passes, letting the next guy do the work if you don't have a look.
And on top of that, they've really been dialed in from deep, just dropping triple after triple.
And here we go with Thompson running it up the court. And KD throws it down.
And I think that play sort of sums up what we've seen tonight. Just simply being outplayed both sides of the ball. Smart basketball defensively, turning into easy points.
Just a beautiful jump shot. Green is the prototype NBA 2-guard.
Brooks against Durant. Smith outside. Back to KD. Rebound by the Suns.
Usually he's a master in the midi, but not that time.
Pass to Fleming. Here's Booker. He's covered by Eason. And so it's the Houston Rockets cruising into the quarter break with a 22-point lead. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. So on the floor for Houston, we've got Thompson, Alperen Sengun out there with Jabari Smith. Then it's Tari Eason, and it's Durant in at the pivot spot manning the middle. Here's Booker, and it's Phoenix scoring again.
Booker with one of the most effortless strokes you'll ever see.
Pass to KD. And GA, just when you think you've seen it all. Last season, a father and son playing as teammates. NBA history continues to be made with the Jameses.
Yeah, LeBron and Bronny James taking the court together. And if other players can emulate the longevity of LeBron, perhaps it won't be the last time we see it happen.
It's stolen by Green. Fast break, here come the Suns. Got that bucket in no time at all.
He doesn't take a lot of time to make up his mind. Brooks always thinking ahead, and he's in position before the pass is made.
They set the pick. Here's Booker. Drives to the hoop. O'Neal wide open. Knocks it loose. Second shot opportunity. It's rebounded by Sengun. Sengun's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Smith kicks to Thompson. KD on the wing. Pass to Sengun. Down to 5 on the shot clock. No good that time. And so Booker will bring it up for the Suns. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points. O'Neal, no good.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And with his movement skills, Thompson routinely catches defenders out of position.
The first free throw is good. Which current player do you think is on that Richard Jefferson path to becoming an NBA analyst?
First of all, to hear you, Kevin Harlan, say that blows my mind. But I think Draymond Green, C.J. McCollum, there's some very, very good players out there that are way more experienced in the media coming out than I was. Well, the defense was fortunate. That was a good look for mid-range. He just was trash.
Smith in the post. Brooks covering. Pass to Sengun from deep three-point land. Durant out to Smith. Now, here's Thompson. There's the triple. Brooks grabs the board. Booker against Smith. Brooks setting the pick for Booker. And they call an illegal screen here.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Durant finds Smith. That's in, coming off the assist from KD. KD's got 4 assists now tonight.
You love seeing Smith Jr. be assertive off the catch. Great shot.
For Houston, they've gone 2 of 7 from the field in what's been a cold start to the fourth quarter for them. Hits it from three-point range.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
And Thompson launches it from deep. Green with the rebound. Phoenix has gone into a funk from downtown in the fourth. Only one of their 5 three-pointers has found the bottom of the bucket. For Houston, they've gotten only 3 of their 9 field goal attempts to go down since the end of the third. Pretty cold down the stretch. They're struggling to keep up.
And we'll see if they can turn things around, Kevin. On this trip, they can't continue to come up empty. And so it's going to end up in the record books as a blowout, a dominating performance for Houston.
As one-sided as it gets today, you know, there were some dominant moments in about every facet of this game for that team.
Yeah, I mean, Kevin, it's hard to think of what didn't go right for them. Game planning by the coaches, execution by the players, everything was just on target.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year. And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for KD.
And he's been a well-oiled machine on offense, keeping things simple on this end, getting the looks that he wanted, knocking him down.
Thompson misses.
Another missed three, and he seems determined to shoot his way out of it.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Booker, with no one around, drains the three-pointer.
It's always great to get into a rhythm, but do it when it matters.
It's a shame, really. If they had been playing like this last quarter, they might be in a different situation right now.
And here is Durant. Fires from way outside. No good. So we see the Rockets taking the win here. A resounding victory for them. And Greg in enemy territory, no less.
That's exactly right. But with the way they controlled the game and just completely took the crowd.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overall.
Oh, Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overall.
Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overall.
Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
to peek into the locker room. Players soaking in the TGIF, everyone. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. We're bringing it to you live. This is Brian Anderson. I'm here with Hall of Famers Grant Hill and Doris Burke, our reporter, Allie LaForce. So the Houston starting five. We've got Jabari Smith. Kevin Durant is out there with Alperen Sengun. Then there's Amen Thompson, and it's Eason in at the 2. Sengun finds Durant, and the rebound goes to the Hornets. Last time they faced off, it was right here at home where they couldn't get it done.
Turnovers were the story of that game. It wasn't what I would call a disciplined performance.
A deep 3 from Ball. Out of bounds as Charlotte keeps possession. Grant, hard to believe that NBA games are back. Preseason pontification is over.
BA, you're spot on. No more guessing, no more wondering. The games count now. A lot of optimism could be about to vanish in these first handful of games. Gotta check it out.
Here's Durant, takes it inside, and he banks in the layup.
It is unfair that a 7-footer can be that smooth, that agile off the bounce. Kevin Durant doing some nice work.
And here's Knipple from the arc. Yes, sir, and it's Ball with the assist that time.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Sengun, the screen. Lets a 3 fly, hits a 3-pointer.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that 3-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Now here's Ball. He had a 36-point outing in their last game against Boston.
The rookie Knipple with the confident answer. A 3 of his own after the 1 on the other side.
And with new ownership and a new front office, some hope that the Hornets can get going, Doris.
Well, they need to, BA, because it has been a long, slow history of a lack of success, and that can really wear out a fan base. Here's what we know. In the modern NBA, you have to begin with great ownership, and then your front office has to make really smart decisions. Draft well, make key trades, the acquisition of key veterans, and then your coaching staff has got to buy in. So much goes into this.
The Rockets have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Here's Thompson. Sengun passes to Durant. Outside Eason. And Sengun throw it down.
Yeah, great finish by Sengun. I love when he goes up with power.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
I caught up with Coach Charles Lee. The first thing on his mind was not letting Kevin Durant beat them. He said, quote, even if it means playing off other guys, we cannot let KD get comfortable. We have to be right up in his jersey the entire game. We're going to see some aggressive D on Durant tonight by the sound of this. Guys, back to you.
Thank you for that, Allie. Houston in the lead. And it's Thompson penetrating. Can't cash it in from close range.
Boy, just tremendous effort on defense. That's a clear message from him. No easy buckets.
To the wing, right side. Stolen by Thompson. Sengun passes to Durant. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Kevin Durant is going to be remembered most for his prowess as a scorer. But, folks, we're talking about one of the most complete, passionate basketball players in the history of the game.
Charlotte's gone 2 of 5 from deep. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. Knipple with a bucket.
Yes, I know Knipple is a rookie, but he entered the league with a reputation from deep.
And when it comes to adding sizzle to the steak, just watch LaMelo Ball, Doris.
I love that, B.A. Certainly, entertainment is a big aspect of this young man's game. The fancy dribbling, the no-look passes, the range on his three-point shooting. He alone can be worth the price of a ticket.
Here's Ball. After the Rockets picked up a basket a moment ago. Knipple with a bucket.
This guy has absolutely owned this quarter. This is how you lead by example.
On the wing, Thompson. Back to Durant. Smith outside. Pass to Thompson. Here's Smith. Outside Eason. 5 to shoot. Over Bridges. Durant's shot is off.
Well, that's surprising. This guy is a good mid-range shooter, just can't get it to go.
Right wing. Back to ball. Pass to Knipple. There's the three. The shot, no good. The Rockets trail. Shoots over Miller. Durant with another miss. Ball looks over the floor. Shoots over Thompson. No good. Would have counted had it gone. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Charlotte on. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Hornets.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
Yeah, and what an excellent display of passing in the early stages of this game. A good deal of their points coming directly off quality passes.
Taking a look at the Rockets. Amen Thompson out there with Tari Eason. Then there's Alperon Şengün. Then it's Smith, and it's Durant in at the center position. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Durant's got 8.
How competitive is Kevin Durant? You make a three, I'll make one right in your eye.
To the left side wing. And here's Knipple from the arc. It's rebounded by Şengün.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Thompson outside. Pass to Eason. Back to Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
That is Thompson's game, rocking the rim and giving his team some energy.
Here's Knipple. Fires from deep. Nails it from beyond the arc. Knipple's got 6 points in the quarter.
Another lead change. Give these teams credit. They're really fighting it out.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
Charlotte leading by 3. Second quarter basketball. Just over a minute and a half played so far. Back to ball. Pass to Knipple. Inside. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
And when you think about the future of Knipple, if he can facilitate the rock, that will take him to another level.
Here's Thompson. We saw him with 19 his last time out. Driving inside. Banked it in off the glass. Thompson's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Well, you see Thompson's explosion there. I mean, just an insanely quick first step. All the defender can do is bump him.
Pass to Knipple. Three-pointer. Yes, sir. And it's Ball with the assist that time. Ball's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Here in quarter 2, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. The kick to Durant. Three-pointer. KD! What else would you expect?
Now we're starting to see him deliver on offense. He's really found his tempo here in the second quarter.
Pass to Knipple. Fires the 3. Thompson pulls it in. And here's Thompson. He'll bring it up for the Rockets. They're a team with momentum in the midst of an 8-game winning streak.
Well, this is a basketball team that's really humming right now. And what you love is they're working together as a unit, which makes it fun to watch. What I'm curious about here is when teams start to adapt and take away their best strategy, how do they keep the streak going? Really, really interested to see how this plays out.
1:33 left in the first half of this one. Knipple with the bucket.
Now shooting the 3 ball at almost 60%. They've been blazing this second quarter.
Thompson outside. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. Here's Knipple. He's got 24. Fires away from way outside. Offensive rebound. Miller outside. Ball outside. Pass to Knipple. Beyond the arc. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball. Ball's got 9 assists now tonight. Durant with it. We saw him with 29 points in his last game. Outside Eason. Here's the three. And the rebound goes to Charlotte. They host the Pistons after this one. That'll be the second of a 2-game stretch at home.
I don't know what he was thinking. Maybe settling a score with his coach?
Well, that is inexcusable. That kind of shot selection won't do them any good.
Now here's Thompson. He has 6. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Smith outside. Over Miller. Smith no good. Here's Knipple. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. It's the Hornets leading by 4. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Hey folks, first off, let's take a look at the overall NBA schedule on tap for tonight. The Hawks playing at State Farm Arena as they go up against the Cavaliers. Tip-off is 7 p.m. Eastern Time. Now, as we look at the first half, the Rockets find themselves in a close ballgame.
You know what? They push the action, but
that does it for half.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. In today's game, it seems like running a good offense can come down to getting favorable switches, Doris.
It does, B.A. You see so many of the great teams, those competing for championships. What is their primary goal on offense? Find the weakest target defensively and go at them.
Ball and Miller into 1 and the 2. Knipple out there with Miles Bridges. So that's who Charles Lee starts in the second half.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Now here's Thompson. Left side Durant. Back to Thompson. Pass to Durant from deep three-point land. And the rebound goes to Charlotte. And here's Ball. No made baskets yet. And here's Knipple from the arc. Now here's Ball. Here's Knipple. The 3 is up. And again for 3.
He's got this defense scrambling. Even when they've got 2 guys on him, he finds a way to get to space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for 3-pointers in a single game. For 3, Smith. Miller pulls it in.
Ooh, love the intensity once they're hitting the boards.
Thompson against Ball. Here's Knipple. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball. Ball's got assist number 11 for him here tonight. Well, Brandon Miller has proven himself as a multi-positional player, Doris.
He has, and in this era of positionless basketball, Brandon Miller is a guy who can fit in a lot of different systems. He can shoot the jump shot. He can play face-up off the bounce. You can use your size to overpower guards in a mismatch. A lot to like with Brandon Miller.
You know, inside is where Thompson excels, and the concentration allowing him to finish there.
Pass to Ball. To the left wing. There's a screen. Charlotte needs to get one up in a hurry. Count that bucket. And the Hornets lead by 11.
Boy, excellent start to the second half. They've missed just once in 5 attempts.
And the shot goes in.
It's not just that Kevin Durant scores it. It is the efficiency with which he does it. This guy, you can lean into him on the offensive end.
Good! Another from three.
And he's now set the team record for most threes in a single game. What a shot he's got.
A lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure the next one's going in. Thompson goes in. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Tough to slow Thompson down when he's got a lane to the rim like that.
Knipple, no good.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
Now here's Thompson. He's got 10. Smith outside. Back to Thompson. Houston.
Hornets ball.
Hornets leading by 10. We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. Here's Knipple. And Durant with the block.
Well, how about the defense from Kevin Durant? Sends that shot back.
Bridges passes to Miller. Eason with a steal. And here we go. The Rockets in transition. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
That's a good way to shrink the deficit. Strong defense turns into easy offense.
Ball with it. Now Thompson defending. 51 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Pass to Knipple. Some nice passing by Charlotte here. And it's all from three-point range. Rockets trail by 8. Now Şengün. He's got 5. Six on the shot clock. Left side Durant. Shoots over Bridges. Durant's shot is off. Charlotte leading by 8. Out to the right wing. Puts it up. Charlotte, no good that time either.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
I think expect them to go back to it because that's the kind of shot this offense is designed to generate.
And so it's Charlotte up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. The flow of the game has favored them in general. But hey, the tide can shift. We'll be right back. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver. And he did just that.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. So the Houston 5 right now. Tari Eason is out there with Thompson. Then there's Kevin Durant. Then there's Alperen Şengün. And it's Smith in at the 3 spot.
Knocks that one down. 4 triples for the night. 3 in the first half.
Now here's Ball. Pass to Knipple. Fires the 3. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Durant's got his 6th rebound on the night. Şengün with it. Thompson outside. Durant's shot is off.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
Here's Ball. Pass to Knipple from the arc. It's rebounded by Şengün. Şengün's got 4 rebounds now. About a minute and a half into the fourth now. For 3, Durant. Ball with the rebound. Ball's got his 4th rebound in this one. Knipple, and he jams it after taking a nice feed on the run.
And another one from Knipple. I mean, he's in a major groove tonight.
Durant against Bridges. And here's Durant. Smith with a screen on Bridges. Here's Smith. Ball with a steal. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Jacks up a three. Durant there for the rebound.
I mean, I guess you can appreciate the confidence, but his three-point shooting has been brutal this half.
We're in the final quarter play here. 3 minutes in. Here's Thompson.
2 minutes remaining.
Outside Durant. Unloads. Oh, he nailed the jumper.
Big moments. This is who Kevin Durant is. He delivers when the game is in the balance.
Now Ball.
He usually makes you pay from that range.
A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. Now Durant. Durant taking it in close.
Well, we know Kevin Durant is one of the elite players in the NBA, and if there's a big shot to be made, he wants to take it.
Now here's Ball. 1:02 left in the fourth quarter. Puts it up from 17. Eason rips down the board.
Boy, not looking sharp at all here in the second half, but it hasn't deterred him one bit.
Outside Durant. 34 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Now Şengün to tie it up. The three ball is down.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen.
Ball against Thompson.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question, he altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Ball with a steal. For the finish. Oh, that's LaMelo ballin'.
And that could really be the game-changing moment.
I agree. What a turn of events.
If anyone wants to know where the momentum turned, that may have been it right there.
And so it's the Hornets who come out on top here. That was an incredible night of hoops. A tremendous finish.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is oh wow! Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Welcome everyone here on K-Sports can't wait to get some NBA action going. This is Kevin Harlan, joined by Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg, with Allie LaForce reporting courtside. A look at Atlanta's opening lineup. Johnson and Okongwu man the post positions. Nickeil Alexander-Walker out there with Corey Kispert, and it's Daniels in at the 3 spot. 6 to shoot. Knipple, no good. Here's Alexander Walker. He's covered by Ball. Johnson with a screen on Ball. To the paint. Here's Okongwu. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot. Clark, there's so much excitement for these teams and for their fan bases on day 1 of the season.
That's typical for all fan bases on the opening day of the season. I mean, the whole season is in front of you. Optimism runs high for just about everybody.
Here's Knipple. Kept alive.
And he rushed that one, no doubt about it. The D out of position, you could see the frustration on his face.
Okongwu, the pass to Alexander Walker. Pass to Daniel. Hornets with the rebound. It's a victory here for the home team. Last time these guys met.
Yeah, it was a narrow win, but at that last meeting, I think foul trouble for the other side may have really just tipped the scale and allowed them to escape with the W.
You know, whether it was their smart play or a few whistles that perhaps could have gone either way, when games are tight, every decision becomes more magnified.
Last game for the Charlotte Hornets, it was a loss to the Celtics in Boston. Alexander Walker, no good on the 3. The Hornets have gone 0-3 from the field to start the game. Clark, when you use the word unicorn, a one-of-a-kind player, LaMelo Ball fits the bill for sure.
Yeah, we've had so few point guards north of 6'7", and he's right in that range. And he also shoots it well on high volume from the three-point line. I don't know if there's a guy quite like him in the league at that size with that vision and three-point shooting marksmanship.
Okongwu, the pass to Daniels.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
What? You mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas. I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
It's good. Nice touch there from Okongwu.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Pass to Knipple.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Now, here's ball. Defended by Alexander Walker. Gets the three-pointer to fall. And that's now 6 points for Knipple.
A lights-out shooter. Opponents will learn quick. You have to guard Knipple tight, or he'll knock those down.
Alexander Walker finds Okongwu. Miller grabs the miss. The Hornets have gone 2 of 6 from the field. Now, here's ball. He's covered closely. Right wing, down low. Here's Diabate. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
First personal foul.
It's going to go on Onyeka Okongwu.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
Old school D right there, just telling them no easy layups. It's as simple as that. And that's what you expect from them.
He hits the second from the line. 1:21 left to play here in the first. Here's Kispert. Scoreless thus far. Too long in the paint, and he's hit with a 3-second violation. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
Had a success rate from the line last year of about 78%.
And he shows the focus there, nails the technical.
Number 11, Ryan Kalkbrenner.
Okongwu with a screen on ball. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
That's his second foul of the first quarter, and they may want to sit him for a while to avoid number 3.
Charlotte's gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game. There's 57 seconds left in the first quarter of the game.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one-hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys.
Does it as well as anybody, fellas. Tremendous skill while in the air.
And a wide open look for Daniel. And the 3 off target. Ball feeling it out a bit. Pass to Knipple. It's good. The assist that time from Ball. Ball's got his 4th assist in this one. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game. Alexander Walker passes to Johnson. And the layup's good off the glass.
Going in there, and Johnson playing big.
Ball with it. He had a 36-point outing in the last game against the Celtics in Boston. Got it up. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Hornets lead. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far in the scoreboard. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Hornets.
So far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
And I've really liked how they've moved the ball tonight. Because of this selfless approach, they are piling up the assists.
Knipple and Miller are your wingmen. Then it's Ball, and it's Diabate in at the 4 slot. So that's who Charlotte starts the second with. The Hawks trail by 3. Here's Okongwu. The shot is good, and so is his shooting tonight, 3 for 4.
He relishes his role in this offense, and he's a natural leader, too.
Pass to Knipple. It's good. The assist that time from Ball. Ball's got assist number 5 here tonight.
Quite simply, you need to run Knipple off his shot. He's too good with the catch and shoot.
A wide open look here for Okongwu. And the 3 ball is good. Okongwu's now got 5 points now in the quarter. To the middle, and that one goes out of bounds. They say last touch by Ball. With a break in the action, let's show you the teams with the most second chance points last year. The Hornets 4th.
That's an effort stat for me. I mean, it shows you how hard this team works in the paint. They continue to pound the backboard.
And Okongwu has it in the corner. Another 3 for Atlanta.
And the lead should be safe if they can keep shooting the basketball like this.
Yeah, they're cracking. Absolutely cracking and looking to pad that lead.
We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Pass to Knipple. And again, Charlotte with the triple.
They are winning this game largely because of his effort.
Alexander Walker passes to Kispert. Back to Alexander Walker. Okongwu with a screen on Ball. Alexander Walker finds Okongwu. Clock at 6. Launches it. A shot by Alexander Walker, no good. Charlotte has gone to 3-point range 7 times tonight, knocked down 5 of them. And here is Ball. Still scoreless. Deflects the pass. Alexander Walker with the ball. Now guarded by Ball. And the shot is good from Johnson. And the Hawks lead by 1.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Knipple with the bucket. And you look at the top players in the NBA, one thing a lot of them share in common, the ability to change speed.
Yeah, they call it being shifty, herky-jerky, playing at your own pace. I love guys that never seem to be rushed. Something we see from SGA, Jalen Brunson, even the Joker, Nikola Jokic, all seem to have their own pace and cadence of play because of their remarkable fundamentals.
Now, here's Ball. Defended by Alexander Walker. That has gone 2 or 3 when they've stepped beyond the arc in the second quarter. To the paint. And Okongwu slams it in.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long?
Boy, that was a great dunk, and we've got a great game here.
Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
And can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
1:25 left in the first half. Now Kispert. Nothing on the board. Back to Alexander Walker. The Hawks need to get off a shot here. And Okongwu slams it in.
And he has his fingerprints all over this first half. He is just shooting it so efficiently.
Back to ball. 55 seconds left here in the second. Knueppel, no good.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
Okongwu off with the layup.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Pass to Knueppel. It's good. The assist that time from Ball. Knueppel's got it all tied up now for Charlotte. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Here's Alexander Walker. He had 25 points last game. And here is Johnson. Daniel sets a screen for Johnson. And Okongwu has it in the corner. Left side, Ball. Up in time. And it's confirmed. Not going to halftime just yet. Officials signaling they are going to review the tape.
And they're making sure on this one, even though it may not matter in the grand scheme, but the replay process is faster than ever. You know, why not?
Yeah, the replay center in Secaucus is providing the officials with the necessary footage to make the call. We're seeing what they're seeing with the best possible angles.
In a game this close, you want to attack the paint. Get yourself some easy looks. Get to the line, man. Get to the line.
Now let's take a moment and see what... And that's all for us. Now it's time to set...
Tie game here in Charlotte. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. And you know, Knueppel has really been making it happen, guys.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
So with Johnson sitting on the bench, here's the 5 for Quinn Snyder right now. We've got Kuminga. Hield is out there with McCollum. Then it's Jock Landale. And it's Rizachet in at the 3, the small forward. Inside. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
White drives in. Williams. And it's Williams with the jam.
A solid screener. Williams able to set the pick, then release and score.
You know, Clark, in terms of guarding multiple positions, few do it better than Grant Williams.
Yeah, Grant is really special defensively. I mean, he doesn't have the greatest size, and he's not a tremendous athlete, but what he has is savvy and a willingness to use his body to make it hard for the opponent. He guards 1 through 5 effectively, and he's got the strength to guard guys much bigger than him.
Kuminga, screen on White. Collin passes to Kuminga. And Kuminga throws it down.
Nice decision by McCollum, giving up the rock.
McCollum against White. Williams sets a screen for White to the inside. And it's slammed in by Williams.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam. Seeing
some urgency from him there. Sure.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
Here's Tillman. He's defended by Landale. Tillman's shot is off.
This offense's first miss after 3 straight makes to start the second half.
Kuminga down low. Landale misses. Charlotte's gone 6 of 10 from three-point range, up over 50% for the ball game. Healed outside. McCollum against White. McCollum passes to Landale. The layup off target. And here's White. He'll bring it up for the Hornets. And at home for the next game, it'll be Detroit pulling into town. That'll be the latter half of this two-game homestand. On the wing, James, covered by Hield.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
Well, with his ability to both score and facilitate, McCollum really fits the combo guard label.
Going high to throw that one down.
Sky high. Fantastic one-hand jam.
Boy, nice way to punctuate that possession.
And he wasn't about to do anything that would get him in trouble there.
Nope, up and in with a one-hand finish, the most basic possible.
Yeah, he still made it look good, though.
In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. At the elbow, it's Hield. Over to the wing. Landale pass to Kuminga. From deep. Landale misses.
Well, he's got a page stroke. That one almost dropped.
And he banks in the layup. Tillman's got the game tied up here for the Hornets.
And just running the offense, White's that new breed of combo guard who can do a little bit of everything.
Hield the pass to Landale. Here's the screen. McCollum finds Landale. Back to McCollum. Pass to Landale. Kuminga with a wide open look. Hands it from downtown. Kuminga's got 7 points for the quarter.
Something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound stats for both teams are almost identical.
The battle to a standstill on the boards has really been something to watch, and the game's not over yet. We'll see if one of these teams maintains more energy than the other going down the stretch.
Here's Tillman. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. And he's got his first free throw of the game.
And he shot foul shots at about a 75% clip a season ago.
Yeah, you know, that was one spot where they didn't have to worry about him at all. I mean, at the free throw line, he was automatic.
And there's the foul to try to stop the break, and that'll be a clear path to the basket. 2 free throws coming up, and they'll retain possession. The Hawks have made 3 free throws so far. Haven't missed any.
And last season, 77% from the line. They could usually get the job done there.
Good spurt. Hits both of them. Okongwu with a screen on ball. 4 seconds left. Out of bounds. Charlotte takes possession. Great pass to set up the lay-in. He's got 6.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
3 quarters of play in a close game here. It's Atlanta up. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
It's just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. In the backcourt, it's Ball and Knipple. Then it's Miller, and it's Diabate in at the power forward. So that's the lineup for Charlotte. 3 on the clock. Charlotte needs to get a shot. Yep, it counts.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage. Never mind a layup. Come on now.
And you got to admire how aggressive Johnson is. Sometimes the defense has no choice but to foul.
And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Hawks.
And they've shown great focus on the defensive end, putting constant pressure on the ball and really disruptive in terms of what they've done defensively.
And I love the fact they kept the pressure on, really pushing that ball, running it up the floor. I love seeing that. Team staying aggressive even when they're playing well.
Clark, the future of the league is bright with the likes of Brandon Miller roaming the floor.
Yeah, I like him a lot. In 2024, he was third in the Rookie of the Year voting. Chet and Wemby were the two guys ahead of him, and we know how good both of those guys are. I think he's in a great position to continue to grow and potentially be an all-star.
And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Outside ball. Down low. Here's Knipple. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. And here's Kispert from the arc. The Hornets pull it in. Just about 1.5 minutes gone by here in the fourth. Now, here's Ball. Pass to Knipple. And here's Miller, defended by Alexander Walker. And the dunk to finish it on. Wow, beauty.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Charlotte's gone 6 of 10 from three-point range, up over 50% for the ball game. There's a good screen. Up top, Ball. Nice use of the glass on the finish.
And when you get this kind of shooting from him, 100% from the field, they're going to be tough to beat.
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. Okongwu with it. Green from outside.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays in.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Here's Knipple. He's covered by Daniels. Leaves it in off the window.
Really hard to count how many of their possessions have ended just like that one, with one of his shots falling.
Yeah, that's not a bad way to end the possession, though, and it's the reason this game is coming down to the wire. I mean, his touch from outside and from the field in general has been superb. Not a good shot at all, but that's what happens when you get desperate.
He's covered by Daniels. And there's the dunk.
What he lacks in height, he certainly makes up for with his bounce.
On the free throw, no good. The Hawks trail by 7. And he does not hit.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
And another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He's been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Dyson Daniel. And he can't stop the runners that misses. Charlotte's gone 7 of 11 from deep tonight, using the three-pointer to their advantage.
Guys, I think this is a game they have to feel good about as we wind through the final moments here.
in what looks to be a solid win for Charlotte.
They really lit it up in this one. Fantastic offensive performance.
Definitely. Just simply shot the ball well. One of those games to be proud of.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. And another assist for him. The chemistry he has with his guys is impressive.
Keeping his head on a swivel, actively seeking out his teammate.
Thompson missed on the three.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
So no problem for Charlotte as they get the win. A confident win and one where they clearly showed the greater effort.
Yeah, I mean, it was a...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again.
Well, Coach. That long off season is over. The NBA is back. How happy are you to hear those words?
You have no idea. I've been waiting a long time for tonight, a game that counts. How great is this?
A look at the opening lineup for the Orlando Magic. Suggs and Bane team up as the backcourt. Wagner is out there with Wendell Carter. And it's Bataze in at the 5. Knipple, no good.
Yeah, loose coverage by the defense, but he just couldn't make them pay.
Pass to Bataze. Back to Suggs. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
He's confident with his stroke. Suggs, no hesitation there at all.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
I caught up with Coach Charles Lee. He was blunt when talking about his assessment of Franz Wagner. Coach praised the toughness Wagner plays with, saying, "We're talking about a 6'10" wing who goes hard to the bucket. He invites contact. Those aren't easy guys to contend with." Brian, back up to you.
All right, appreciate it, Allie.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet, we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. The 3 from Bane. They get the rebound. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Well, Carter Jr. can be such a force on the offensive glass as he demonstrated there.
And he makes it.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Now here's Suggs. We saw him with 11 points in his last game. Here's Wagner. The Hornets pull it in.
Well, you got to miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
Well, after the Magic traded away Dwight Howard back in 2012, seems like they spent about a decade in limbo, Grant.
That's so true, B.A. And once they finally committed to building through the draft, the turnaround was pretty rapid, showing the upside of drafting and developing from the ground up.
Orlando with the ball, following the bucket by the Hornets. Up top, Suggs, hounded by Ball. Outside Bain. Left side Carter, stolen by Bridges. Miller, he's open. Yes, sir, and it's Ball with the assist that time. Ball's got 3 assists in the game.
Love the confidence from this young man. Miller's so quick off the catch.
And there's the call on LaMelo Ball. That's his first foul of the game. Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Suggs against Ball. Suggs, the pass to Bain. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Brandon Miller. That's his first foul. On the wing, Suggs, hounded by Ball. Just 5 on the clock. Outside Bain.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Now here's Batase. The D's right on him. Got it off in time to beat the shot clock, but it's no good. Pass to Knipple. The 3 is up. Hits the trifecta. Knipple's got 5.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
Ball against Suggs. Wagner outside. Over Knipple. Orlando again missing.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
Ball against Suggs. Pass to Knipple. The 3 ball. The rebound by Carter. Magic trail by 5. Here's Wagner. Nice jump shot from the top of the key.
Yeah, man, Wagner is dangerous in the open floor.
Out to the wing. Here's Knipple. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball. Knipple's got his 3rd basket on the night right there. Now here's Suggs. Pass to Bain. Suggs outside. Back to Bain. Let's go with a 3. Nails it from 3.
And how about Desmond Bain? Among the most accurate shooters in the world.
And Ball gets it to go.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Suggs. And here's Bain. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy. Bain's gotten his 2nd bucket.
Yeah, Bain is a talented scorer.
Oh!
Wow!
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. Pulls it from the top of the key. And that concludes the first quarter of play. Charlotte on top. They're up by 4. And quarter number 2 will get underway. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And from what we've seen from the Hornets, what's your take so far?
Oh, what a first quarter. You love their willingness to make the extra pass.
Yeah, it's the kind of offense every coach loves to see. Selfless and smart.
Before getting injured last season, Stan, Jalen Suggs was looking better than ever.
Yeah, he improved across essentially all stat categories. He was showing loads of improvement, B.A., making that knee injury extra heartbreaking.
Williams is out there with Green. Then there's James. Then it's Kobe White, and it's Diabate in at the 5. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Hornets. Outside White. Outside Williams. Takes a 3. Williams knocks down the 3.
Well, because he's a good scorer, White attracts attention, and that creates passing lanes.
Black with it. Pass to Wagner. Back to Black. To the inside. Bankero. Oh, Bankero throws it down.
And this is why you must push Banchero out of the paint, or else he'll slam it all over you.
Here's White. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Where's the rim protection? That's just too easy for him.
Magic trail by 5. Closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second. And stolen by Williams. It's James on the wing. Guarded by Banchero. White looking it over. Back to James. Jacks up a 3. And Charlotte another 3.
In terms of offense, they've been the more efficient team by far.
Well, I think it's because they're calling sets that really match up well with their personality.
Now Black. No points so far. Wagner outside. Lots of room. Bounces high off the rim and drops. Understand the importance of team chemistry. Why is it so hard to win without it?
Well, look, Brian, it's not just talent. The talent has to fit together. Guys have to complement each other. Sometimes you see teams where you've got 2 really talented guys or 3 really talented guys, but their games are the same. That won't work. You need complementary talent. And when you have it, things come together quickly.
Now here's Black. Banchero the screen. Black no good. Here's White. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. And it's a 10-point Charlotte lead.
He's finally leaving that dismal first quarter behind him. Took him a while to get going.
Black outside. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Athletic finish right there by Black. I like when he goes up strong like this.
And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. White finds Green. And there's White. That's good on the assist from Green. White's got 8 points.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, well, Paolo Banchero has the Seattle skyline tattooed on his shoulder, and he says guys from there naturally have a chip on our shoulder because we feel like we're not seen as much as some of the other places around the country. Being born and raised, my mom and dad from there, it's in my blood. Brian, back to you.
A lot of pride in his hometown. Thanks a lot, Allie. And Wagner gets it to go.
Wagner stretching it out. We don't see him take many shots out there.
Outside White. To the paint. Here's Williams. Here's Diabate. The kick out to White. Green for 3. Connects from downtown. Green's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
Here's Black. And he converts the layup.
Well, he can play inside with that 6'7" size. Black aggressive down low.
Hornets leading by 8. Outside White. Puts up a 3. And again, Charlotte with the triple.
Yeah, this quarter's all about him. He's just dominating at the offensive end.
And Cairo no good. Here's Williams. Grant Williams. Serious hustle points.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
And Wagner gets it to go. Wagner's got 7 now in this quarter.
Yeah, I'd call this ideal scoring distance. It's almost too easy.
And so that's the end of the first half. Hornets out in front. They lead by 11. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
They've done some good things. I mean, they've also let those other guys get comfortable at the offensive end.
Yeah.
Now let's take a moment. Thanks for joining us.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Well, you got to like what we're seeing from Kobe White.
He's been excellent at cutting through the defense and giving them fits around the basket.
Well, I just love his fearlessness so far. He's charging inside like no one can stop him.
Magic trail by 11. On the court for the Magic, they've got Anthony Black, Cairo out there with Jonathan Isaac. Then there's Mo Wagner, and it's De Silva in at the 2-guard spot. And Josh Green going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Black outside. 6 to shoot. Pass to Isaac. And the shot's good. Isaac's got his first points of the game.
Possessions that end with close looks, especially for guys like Isaac, those are key to winning games.
Green for 3. It's hauled in by the Magic.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
And one young guy who's really a good on-ball defender, Anthony Black.
Yeah, B.A., that's where he's made an immediate impact. He's a big guard, a smooth athlete, great body control, really tough to get past him, B.A.
Fires for 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. Green's got 6 points.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
Here's Black. Isaac, right side. Pass to Wagner. Back to Isaac. And stolen by Green. Here we go, one-on-one. Here's Diabate. Ooh, good finish at the rack off a slick feed. And the Hornets lead by 14.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
Wagner in the high post. To the middle. Here's Isaac. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's going to go on Josh Green.
And forcing the defense's hand right there. I mean, Jonathan Isaac to the line. A good sign for this team.
Strength and speed, Coach. A combination that Jonathan Isaac brings to the table.
Yeah, Brian, that combo makes him a capable rebounder. He'll grab boards whether he's on the move or stationary. And B.A., he is a devastating defender.
You know, Isaac had some injury struggles in his career, but he hasn't let that deter him. He still plays with a lot of intensity and gives this game his all.
And here's Black. Williams grabs the board. Wagner against White. Down low. It's hauled in by Black. Magic trail by 15. Back to Wagner. Well, we're into the third quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played.
Well, look, you can't let Wagner get this deep. You deserve to get dunked on when you give him this position.
No problems knocking that one down. Williams has got 8 points.
As the deep shots continue to fall, you can sense the frustration growing among these defenders.
Kicks it out to Wagner. Isaac outside. The shot off that time. Hornets leading by 16. Outside White. And there's 1:45 left in the third. And the shot goes.
And when Kobe White has a groove going like this, it's trouble. His energy can be infectious out there.
Black with it. Pass to Wagner. And Carroll left side. And Williams over to help. And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. Clock at 4. Here's De Silva. And the rebound goes to Charlotte. Diabate's got 4 rebounds now. Here's White. He can't get it to go. Magic trail by 18. Black outside. Orlando moving the ball around. From deep, and Cairo sinks the tray. He has 7.
You know, I know some would like to see Banchero increase his shooting range, especially since he doesn't have a solid shot from behind the arc.
For a center, he's maybe undersized, but his ability to get in the air to make a play balances that out.
Kicks it out to Wagner. Launches it. Isaac finds Wagner. Here's Black. Wagner with a screen on White. Black. 3-pointer off the mark. Here's Charlotte now. They're on a 14-6 run. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. And a new group getting ready for Orlando. Carter, he's checked in for Wagner. Franz Wagner comes in for Isaac. Desmond Bane, he's checked in for De Silva. And Suggs is subbed in for Black. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. And it's Orlando on the break. Here's Suggs. And he caps off the break with a monster slam.
Look, Suggs is a fun player in the open court. Gets to unleash that speed and athleticism.
Oh, and a fast break for the Magic. And here they go. And the dunk by Wagner.
An aggressive move to a strong finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
Now that takes a skillful touch.
Yeah, excellent control to just ease the ball back up and in. And so it's the Charlotte Hornets with an impressive... And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And from the 2-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
Yeah, well, he looked like a pass-first point guard on this assist. Incredible instinct to feel the play develop and set up the score.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. Ball and Miller at the 1 and the 2. Knipple out there with Miles Bridges. That's the Hornets 5. Magic trail by 16. Bane with it, and Bridges picks him up defensively. Out to the right wing. Back to Bane. That's good. And it's Banchero with the assist.
Well, if you overplay Bane on the perimeter, he can take you inside.
Now Ball. Bridges, a screen on Suggs. Out to Bridges. Lets the 3 fly. They get it back. Miller, the pass to Ball. Back to Miller. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Suggs.
He was all over that pass. That's a cautionary tale.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game.
Goes back up. Count it. Good.
He really hooked the defender with that pump fake. It worked to perfection.
Outside Carter. From outside the arc. He buries it from 3.
You love the confidence. Carter Jr. knows how effective he can be off the catch.
4th quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. And the foul called on Jalen Suggs. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Back to Ball. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. The Hornets making a switch here. Diabate's checked in.
Number 14, Musa Diabate.
And Suggs has got the ball here for the Magic. It's a 13-point game. Next game against the Bulls at United Center. That'll be their second of 3 games total on this road trip. And he comes up with the bucket. Charlotte's gone 7 of 11 from outside the arc. Nice percentage from distance so far. Pass to Knipple. Ball fires. Can't get the 3. Magic trail by 11. Suggs surveys the D. Puts up the tray. Oh, it's off! For Charlotte, they've gone 1 of 4 since the fourth quarter began. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. 6 on the shot clock. Smash from downtown!
Bang, bang, as they say. Knipple with a quick release off the catch.
And so it's Suggs. He brings it up for the Magic. They trail by 14. He takes it in. Let's loose for 3. Shot's no good. Ball with it. Now guarded by Suggs. Suggs against Ball. Ooh, it doesn't go.
Well, if you have the space, you have to take that shot. He missed it, but he's trying to keep the defense on.
Now Wagner. Out of bounds. It'll be Hornets ball. Hornets leading by 14. Ball outside. Fires the 3. Another chance. That misses.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
And they had an advantage tonight. Came out sharp and did what was needed. Nice win here for the Hornets.
In today's game, you need to shoot it well from 3. That was the difference maker.
Exactly. And the defense didn't rotate out quickly enough to disrupt their shooters.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year. And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Coby White.
Well, just a fantastic job of distributing the ball. When you're able to see the floor like that and take advantage of what the defense gives you, it's huge.
So it's Orlando now. They've only given up 5 points here in the fourth. Here's Suggs. It's tipped. Ball taking his time here. No good from 3. And Cairo. Ball there for the rebound. From deep. Can't get it. And so Charlotte takes this one by a big margin. A clean win, and one where they clearly showed. All right, Allie, thank you. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Grant Hill, Allie LaForce.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag.
coming right up. So here we are at the very beginning of an NBA season. Here we go. Were you a quick starter, or did you have to build up as the season went on?
Well, Kevin, I didn't have a choice. I always tried to come into training camp in the best shape of anybody in there. I wasn't going to run around too many guys, so I had to run away from them. I learned that early in my career. But, sometimes you don't necessarily shoot the ball well out of the gate. That really was season by season.
So the opening lineup for the Suns. Dylan Brooks out there with Fleming. Then there's Devin Booker. Then it's Green. And it's Gillespie in at the point guard position.
And I love Ball's awareness. When the mid-range J is available, he is more than happy to take it.
Booker the pass to Fleming. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
Pass to Knippel. Trains it from beyond the arc.
Quite simply, you need to run Knippel off his shot. He's too good with the catch and shoot.
Booker against Miller. Booker looking around. They set the pick. Fade away. That one's in. His first shot this game.
And that's part of why Booker is a real problem for defenses. He uses that mid-range, and it makes you have to cover all parts of the floor.
Now, here's Ball. Last game out, 36 points for him.
Well, that's a shot he should make a majority of the time.
Booker outside. On the wing, Green. The Hornets pull it in. Last time these two teams came together was also in this building. They were able to win it for the home fans.
And it was pretty much a cakewalk for them the last time these two squared off. Had a clear advantage on the backboard.
Well, that's got to be an area of concern in this one. If they are able to dominate the boards again, it could be a repeat of the last meeting.
Pass to Gillespie. Miller against Booker. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
So Booker's strength is underrated, and it was on display with that finish.
Left side, Ball. Here's Knippel. From outside, off the mark. Stolen by Ball. Going inside, and Ball slams it in.
No looking back. Ball knows once he starts moving, he's got to go all the way.
Booker the pass to Fleming. Here's the 3. Gillespie, that's good. And it's all knotted up.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitor.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
No good from Booker.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
Outside, Ball. Shot clock at 6. They get it back. This one for 3. That's another miss. Number 4. He's 2 for 6 shooting.
It's been a rough quarter for him. I think patience can help. Take the shots that are there. Don't force it.
Green with the ball. Now guarded by Ball. They get it again. They kick it out to Green. There's the triple. Denied for the 3rd time. He's 0 for 3. Ball against Brooks. To the inside. Knippel. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. Ball's got his 4th assist in this one. And it's Brooks in the corner. Green deciding where to go with it. Brooks setting the pick for Booker. The outside leaner. He squares up and sinks it. Booker's got 6 points.
This is what he does. Booker, an aggressive scorer who doesn't take any possessions off.
Pass to Knipple. Miller inside, working on Booker. Knipple with the bucket.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
And Booker kicks to Brooks. Knocks down the 3 ball.
Brooks for 3.
A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. Hornets lead by 3. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Hornets.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
And their ball movement has been next level. When your team is playing unselfishly like this, that is tough to beat.
And Phoenix looking who they've got on the floor. Fleming is out there with Dylan Brooks. Then there's Jalen Green. Then there's Devin Booker. And it's Gillespie in at the point. Charlotte leading by 6. Lets it go with a 3. Green with the rebound.
Well, fortunately, as he searches for his scoring rhythm, they still have the lead for now.
Pass to Fleming. Now Knipple, headed by Green. And Ball slams it in.
Just sticking with it there. Ball's rebounding is so important to this team.
Here's the pick. Booker the pass to Gillespie. Inside. Brooks kicks to Booker. Brooks with a screen on Miller. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Here's Gillespie. Cracks in the tray. Gillespie's got his second basket of the night.
And when the defense retreats to the paint in transition, there is going to be an opening at the three-point line.
Knipple with the bucket.
And they've done a great job knocking down those long-range shots here in the second, shooting just over 40% from downtown.
Now here's Booker. What a tremendous game he played against Dallas. Pass to Fleming. And it goes down 2 points.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
Out to the wing. Back to Ball. Puts up a 3. And again, it's Charlotte with a 3.
Out of their last 5 makes, how about all 5 from long range?
And there's the tries, and he bangs it home with one hand.
And that's the point guard in Booker, you see right there on that beautiful pass.
And we've heard some coaches complaining about players getting away with traveling. Is that something, Greg, the league needs to clean up?
Well, it's inevitable that a few of those calls are going to be missed. But listen, you'd rather have that than officials whistling travels that didn't happen.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
That is just beautiful ball movement, unselfish basketball.
Here's Gillespie. Last game he had 13.
Yeah, good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful.
For Phoenix, they have gone 0 for 1 at the line. This is their second trip to the line tonight. And the second free throw, good. And the Hornets making a change here. Bridges checks in, and he makes all 3.
And one of the responsibilities with being a great player is making free throws.
And so it's Ball who brings the ball up for Charlotte. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Drills it from outside. Knipple's got the lead up to 9 now for the Hornets.
His shooting has been outstanding. Definitely one of the reasons they're up in this game.
Over in the corner, Green. Miller against Booker. Out to the right wing. 6 on the shot clock. The shot by Fleming, no good.
That's great shot selection, just poor execution. If you're going to take those mid-range shots, you've got to knock them down.
Yeah, there's 6 points on consecutive 3 balls. They're finding holes now in the D.
And a rangy 6'7" wing GA with a smooth shooting touch. Brandon Miller fits a mold that a lot of teams are looking for.
And there's a reason he was the 2nd overall pick in 23. He's got the potential to be an impact wing at both ends of the floor.
Knipple with the bucket.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Here's Gillespie. 9 points in the game so far. Got that one up quick. Brooks has got 6 points.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
The kick out to Ball. That's good, and it's Miller with the assist. Ball's got 11 here in this quarter alone.
So often, LaMelo is the setup man. There, he's on the finishing end.
A shot by Fleming, no good. Hornets lead by 13 from downtown. And again, it's Charlotte with a 3.
Wow, he has been unstoppable from outside in the 2nd quarter. The threes are just flowing.
No problems knocking that one down. Gillespie's got a pair of triples in the 2nd now for the Suns.
So after making 1 in the 1st quarter, he's now made 2 here in the 2nd. Starting to get it going a little bit.
Suns trail by 13. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Brooks with a screen on Miller. Here's Booker. That's short off the rim. And here is Ball. He's got 18. Bridges outside. Back to Ball. The shot from the low post is good. And that's now 20 points for LaMelo Ball.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
And we've reached halftime in this one. Hornets ahead, up by 15. We'll be back shortly live from Spectrum Center.
You know, for the Suns, I've hung with these guys in the offseason. They're better than people think, but they've still got to prove it.
Yeah, high hopes for them and for... Now we'll take a look back at that first half. What an all-around performance it was for the Charlotte Hornets. Thanks for spending halftime with us. Time to get it back out to Kevin Harlan for the start of the 3rd quarter.
And with the 2nd half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. Man, we're seeing a tremendous game from LaMelo Ball.
Really impressed with the shot selection through the first half, just taking what he can get from the defense.
And what more can you ask of him? That is helping out your team.
The post tandem, Bridges and Williams. All out there with Pat Connaughton. And it's Knipple in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group starting the 2nd half for Charles Lee.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Now here's Booker. Rebound by Williams.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Now Ball. Pass to Connaughton. 3-pointer. Phoenix grabs the miss. And when this game is done with, they'll be off to Los Angeles, taking on the Lakers. And that game will be game 2 of 3 straight on the road. Now Brooks, after Devin Booker missing on that last 3-pointer.
They started out this half ice cold, 0 for their first 3.
Williams passes the ball. Out to the right wing. Connaughton finds Ball. The Hornets need to get a shot off here. And here's Booker from the arc. Again, the miss by Booker.
I'm surprised he missed that one. He is a dangerous guy to leave open.
Nobody near Williams. Charlotte no good that time either.
That's a cold start out of the break. Only one of his first 4 has he gotten to go. That's their first make out of 5 attempts. It's got to be a relief.
Now, here's Ball. 20 points for him. And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Here's Williams. Brooks grabs the board. Brooks has got his 4th rebound in this one. To the middle, doubled by Bridges. Here's Fleming. Bridges with the board. Hornets leading by 16. Pass to Connaughton, and stolen by Booker. Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
And the Hornets making a change here. Green's checked in.
And there's one aspect of the game LaMelo's not going to ignore, keeping his teammates involved and the offense working as a unit.
Now here's Booker. 8 points for him. Brooks outside. No good with the triple.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
Here's Connaughton. It's good. The assist that time from Ball. Connaughton's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for Charlotte. Pass to Gillespie. Phoenix no good that time either. And so it's Ball who brings the ball up for the Charlotte Hornets. A 21-point lead, the biggest in the game. Phoenix has gotten a lot of looks from outside tonight, 5 of 12. Booker no good.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-ups.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you could still probably find a higher percentage shot.
Shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. Booker's got 10 points in the game.
And Booker has put a lot of work into that. He has developed a lethal pull-up shot.
Shot didn't fall, but that play worked well to get a good look at the basket.
Well, it just shows you can do everything right and still come away empty-handed.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
When someone is rolling like this, just keep feeding him. That's just great coaching.
From deep three-point land, it's rebounded by Charlotte. Ball's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Bridges inside the three-point line. And they cash in right away with the quick shot.
Just so precise off the pass. I like how Bridges prepares himself to shoot as the ball is coming his way.
Now here's Booker. 13 points in the game. Brooks. A kick out to O'Neal. From past the arc. Gillespie. That's good. 15 points in the game.
He's done a great job filling up the box score, but so far it just hasn't been enough. He needs help.
Well, that's a defensive breakdown. You can't let him get that deep.
Well, that is just point-blank range. They're going to convert that almost every time.
Launches a 3. That shot no good. Here's Fleming. What a play! Simply drains it in at the buzzer.
Ringing the bell. That's the way to close a quarter.
And with the clock almost at 0.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Hornets lead by 14. And we're just moments away from the start of the fourth quarter. Stay with us. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, he made it look simple, but that's not always easy to execute.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. On the court now for the Suns, getting going here in the fourth. They've got Brooks. Also O'Neal out there. Evan Booker out there with Fleming. And it's Gillespie in at the 1.
Their third three-pointer in a row.
On the wing, Williams fires the 3. And again, And another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He's been one step ahead of the defense all game long. The drive by Booker. A kick out to O'Neal. Pass to Gillespie. The tray. Rebound by Williams.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
No good from Connaughton. Suns trail by 13. Booker with a deep three. The rebound by LaMelo Ball. Ball's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Wasted no time on that one. Williams has got 6 in the quarter. Tim, these days, things are changing for modern NBA big men.
Well, there is no doubt when I played, every team had 4 or 5 legitimate post players, and the ball went in to the low post regularly throughout the game. I think now the difference is you have to have versatility in your game. Teams are looking for bigs that can shoot it, handle it, and facilitate.
Valuable pieces for sure. Hornets leading by 13. Connaughton kicks the ball. No one near him. Yep, that's going to go in.
And when it comes to moving the ball, LaMelo is unreal. Can make any pass in the book.
Now O'Neal. Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. Williams with the rebound. Hornets leading by 15. Ball. Jumper is off.
Well, he's certainly more than capable of hitting that shot, but somehow, even with no defense, he came away empty.
He parachutes in for the putback.
I love the determination he showed there, getting himself into good position under the glass.
With the presence of mind to know just where the rebound was going to come down. Well timed. Williams with the block. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Williams. All alone. He nails the jump shot.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
The three doesn't go. Suns trail by 11. Now Brooks. Here's Gillespie from outside, and it misses. 1:36 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Ball with it. Beyond the arc. The putback. From deep. Out of bounds. Phoenix takes possession. For Phoenix, they've gone 5 of 12 from the field entering the fourth quarter. He takes it in. Brooks outside. Launches from deep. And good! From way outside, it's in!
He doesn't take a lot of time to make up his mind. Brooks always thinking ahead, and he's in position before the pass is made.
Ball feeling it out a bit. 6 to shoot. They can't stop the run with that one. Booker outside. Brooks setting the pick for Booker. Let's lose a 3. Not that time. It won't go. They can burn some clock if they want to.
And get a little breather as well.
3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. And here is Ball. From long range. So it's the Hornets picking up the win. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy to be playing at home tonight.
And it makes a big difference. Once they started to really play
in rhythm. You never felt like they had any doubts as to whether or not they were going to win.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Lee Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Lee Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Lee Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Lee Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. crowd is, oh, wow.
Over goal. Oh!
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Over goal.
Oh! Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Over goal.
Oh! Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Over goal.
Oh! Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle.